Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Moka. I don't know what the fuck. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Moka Cookie, bringing you back some more Reverse 1999. It has been a while. We have the continuation. We are now 1.7, and we continuation of the story. It has been a while. And before I continue, let me pull for the new character, Isolde. Isabel. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering her name, but yes. We have, as you can see, we finally got a new spirit character. It has been a while.
I am. Who am I?
Okay, I see this is a 6-star. Yep. Come on. Ah, it's alive.
A spinning wheel is meant to turn around, just like fate is bound to happen. In many cases, we don't have a choice.
Wait, 6 is already added in? I'll be honest, I'm a bit confused. When was he added in again, actually? Hold on. What was he at? I'm sorry. I'm confused. What? Was he a 1.5 character? Oh, no, 1.7, 1.4. That was 1.4. Okay, no, that's why he's added in. That means 37 is also added into the pool then. Yep, 37. 37. Yes, what the hell? And that's a P5 reboot. Reboot.
Squat down when you're before me. Do not make me.
The moment you step onto...
Okay, maybe I'll take it out later on or something. Okay, that's how I got down.
Hello, I am the necrologist. I am adept at listening to... If only that spirit was a freaking six star and stuff. And that's a P5 necrologist. Oh my god.
You? Yes, you, my hurried child. You rush through the street like a cyclone. Where are you going?
It's been a while.
A show. A show. So you came to Vienna for the love of stories, that's for sure. Then this is just the right place for you. A place where the floors are decorated with gold, where music sings along with the stories. Even a newcomer could be entranced here. Oh, listen to me. You must not be a newcomer, but a true connoisseur. Well, before you leave, May I ask a simple question? Which act in a show do you prefer? So greedy. It's a tough choice, isn't it? But you can't escape from making decisions. Do you know which act I love the most? Not Act 1, nor 3, or 5. But 6. Oh, Act 6, my dear. That's the best part. The part in which the king picks up his fallen head. The knight pulls out the sword in his chest. The bodies stand up, dust their clothes, and come to the front of the stage, bow to the audience, and receive their applause. Yes, it is. My child, that is precisely when the real show begins. I have a good script here. Let me put on my glasses. Let's start from Act 6. The princess, a nightingale decorated with diamonds, an opera singer taking center stage, steps into a building of gray and white diamond patterns. And the curtain falls forever. The smile on her face seems too serene. She is still dreaming. Her madness keeps them on alert. But in the court, she seems so meek and mentally steady, like a docked boat on calm waters. Nodding elegantly to every gentleman she meets, she makes the shackle on her neck look like a piece of dazzling jewelry. Next page. Oh. In a transparent room under an unyielding limelight, her dignity is stomped on, like a silk handkerchief thrown on the ground. They smash her crown, forcing her to pay for her madness. No, not anymore. Sleep, she said to me. Sleep. If that's what she said, then I don't need to wake up. That's when the star falls into an everlasting dream. The blinding light becoming a spotlight on the stage, the empty room carrying the best reverberations. She has never been so calm. Everything beautiful in her is there forever, frozen in time. Or found eternal peace. Her world has become the performance, a show that never ends. I'd say she's a great actress, isn't she? My dear, you are indeed a great connoisseur. Only one act of a play can't tell a good story by itself. Oh, forgive my ramblings. The golden curtain has risen. Fix your collar, darling, and keep moving forward.
It's been a while. Chapter 6. Part 1.
Meine Damen und Herren, willkommen! On behalf of the General Medical Association of Vienna, I would like to thank you all for attending this demonstration conference. It is a great honor. As we can see, dear friends, the era of science has arrived. The era of man has arrived. Today, we will share the honor of witnessing the advancement of technology, its contributions to medical science, and even the world. Now, please allow me to introduce the patient again, Miss Isolde von Dietersdorf. This lady has selflessly volunteered for the experiment, and in return will receive a healthy mind in no time. She's been living a miserable life due to hysteria. How terrible it is for a young woman like her. As we all know, mental illness is taking an increasing toll on our country. Even suicide has become more rampant. The tragedies are piling up, and our dear lady is in excruciating pain as we speak. Thanks to the development of medical science, we can again be rescued from the abyss of pain. As I said before, the electroshock therapy uses the most advanced technology available. The medical use of electricity dates back to the 18th century. Isolde?
The youngest daughter of the Dietersdorfs? Oh, no wonder she volunteered. The treatment should do wonders for her. You know there's something wrong with that family? I heard her mother stabbed old Dietersdorf in the temple with a brass needle and killed every maid in the room. That thing's even made it into the curio market. I heard not even the Lord's water could clean the blood off it.
The family seems to be cursed. So far, no one's ever lived past the age of 40. In fact, the girl had a sister who died very young, and now her brother. I read in the papers that he killed himself, right?
Well, the artist did what an artist would do. He wrote a sad poem
And then set fire to his paintings, together with himself.
You know what? My uncle works for the police. He showed me the autopsy report. The truth is, Theophil shot himself. He was killed by a bullet.
Gosh, good thing he didn't have to suffer all that pain before he died. Poor boy, he was so talented and handsome. Ah, but the girl, oh, she's less fortunate. Fainted at her only brother's funeral, didn't even get to see him one last time. I hope the latest treatment will alleviate her suffering.
Lunatics. The whole family is a bunch of lunatics.
Manners, sir. This is Vienna where we call these poor people arcanists.
I sincerely hope that Isolde can put an end to her miserable nightmare. After all, she is one of the most talented opera singers in Vienna. Just like her mother.
You know what they say? Talent and hysteria go hand in hand. Think about it. They both come from the mind.
Quiet, please. The treatment will now begin. Are you ready, Miss Dietersdorf?
Yes. I'm ready. Please.
3, 2, 1. Okay. Calm down, my lady. Just hang in there, okay? The treatment will work. Perseverance is a virtue. I don't think the electroshock is causing the pain you seem to be experiencing. Don't let the imaginary fear get the better of you.
Yes. Sir.
Good. Now we'll begin stage 2. The voltage will be slightly increased. Please get ready, Miss Dietersdorf.
No!
Stage 3, on even higher voltage.
Oh, that's not the same one.
Enough!
Forgive the interruption, Dr. Schwartz, but I need you to stop the treatment immediately.
Having asked questions for place, the hum of electricity again turns towards the petite woman standing in the back row.
I can't help but to question your methods, as well as the methods of the General Medical Association. Your electroshock therapy is a gross violation of humanitarian principles. Judging from what I just saw, it only brought the patient meaningless pain, and didn't help her condition one bit. Unless, of course, you intend to use physical pain to distract the patient from her mental pain.
Even though this is a conference meant for conversation, you're being a little rude. The new electroshock therapy is not what you know from the last century. Now that man has tamed electricity, there's no doubt that the EST is the best choice for treatment. You shouldn't take it at face value, because it's not like the underlying principles are the same as that frog experiment, huh? My treatment is supported by systemic theories and reliable references, and it is approved and sponsored by the General Medical Association, which means it's reasonable and legitimate. Well, you are, correct me if I'm wrong, a social activist known for her little arcane tricks, Miss Cacania. Or should I say, Miss Clara? As far as I know, you don't even have a medical degree. Besides your so-called art movement. Is this secession, is it? It confuses me, really. Anyway, in order to have a more professional conversation, I suggest we talk later. You know, after you get a medical license.
No, Dr. Schwartz. This conversation has nothing to do with my personal identity or experience. I'm only asking you as a citizen of Vienna, and as a human being with empathy. How can you not see that she's suffering? Have you been thoroughly brainwashed by the supposed authority of medical science? Or have you two been blinded and deafened by hysteria?
Oh, you rude little... Please allow me to reiterate, the EST is an advanced and reliable treatment. Besides, Miss Titersdorf has signed an agreement before we started. The experiment is conducted under mutual consent. Your objection is of no use, and it is even harmful to the patient's interests. But we always welcome debate. Since you question my methods, please be my guest and indulge us with your thoughts on her condition.
As I understand it, Mr. Sigmund Freud published his studies on hysteria in 1895. He believes that hysteria was a psychological disorder caused by problems in the nervous system. It was not a simple organ disease. His trauma theory explains that the patient's personal life experiences were the real cause of the disorder, affecting the patient in subtle ways. It makes much more sense to analyze the patient's traumas than to harm their body. As to whether his theory is advanced enough, you can read The Totem and Taboo, which he published last year.
What? Freud. Freud! The man who told people to marry their mothers and kill their fathers. The one who couldn't get a word in when his patients spewed insanity. It took him 17 years to become a professor, for God's sake. Miss Clara, I've tolerated your immature antics, and I always welcome advice and opinion, as long as they're rational and reasonable. It's just, how could you challenge me with such an amateur theory? You insult me as a gentleman, and you insult my reputation.
What? Dr. Schwartz, I did not mean to insult you.
Miss Dittersdorf, she's unconscious.
How?
Get her off the chair now!
To your beacons.
Oh, you're here? Not a good time. As you can see, my eyes are barely open. In the blink of an eye, my dream slips away like a deer into the deep of the forest. What kind of a question is that? You make it sound like me dreaming is the most ridiculous thing in the world. I have to remind you, except for some outdated wisdom, there is nothing different between your head and mine, dearie. I'm as curious about that as you are. You could always allow me to return to my soft bed to try to summon that dream again. Oh, but even then it likely won't be the same dream. See, we seldom remember our dreams, and even what we don't forget can be hard to understand. And that's why we need a dream interpreter.
Dream interpreter.
A doctor that values Shakespeare above his patients and cigars above his own career. A doctor like Sigmund Freud. He lures out forgotten memories from your past through a technique called free association. Through this, he can reveal what makes you who you are. All you need to do is to lie on the sofa and spill out your thoughts like old milk. Once you do that, your mental health will surely improve. The sleepwalkers stop falling out of their beds, the hysterical go back to their sewing. With enough time, maybe Nietzsche could write a comedy. But what about the medical journals, you may ask? He must have released them. Otherwise, how could we prove the effectiveness of his treatments? And he has. You can read them in journals, in the textbooks, and hear them in the chattering of medical students. Your name will be blacked out on the pages by then, but your dreams will become the latest gossip on everyone's lips. Oh, my dear, all medicine has side effects. The best medicine is bitter to the taste. It must be tolerated for the sake of the treatment. How else will these patients free themselves from their mental cages of unconscious desire and delusion? It really is the smallest of prices. A mere coffee stain on your shirt, just telling a few people about an unlucky moment or two. Besides, the patient is not given a name. The true protagonist remains a secret between you and the doctor. Perhaps you're right. It's not the only way. Come, listen. Do you hear that? That shrill, piercing sound of metal on the skull? The blood-curdling screams. Even the strongest soul would quake in fear. But this is the other way. However, funny enough, some people prefer the pain. It ends faster than a hard talk with the doctor.
I'm gonna make a pot of coffee. Be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
I fucking hate you, hon.
I love you, dear.
You're getting no snuggles tonight.
No! Damn it!
We're clipping that. You're getting no snuggles.
No!
It's something even crazy on stream.
No, you're gonna make me love deprived. No.
Hey, monkey. Maybe this is your chance to clip this. Cute girlfriend being cute.
Yeah. Oh.
Hold up.
Oh,
Silver
sorry.
go?
No!
She was in front of me and then disappeared.
Oh, bye, Silver.
Shit.
Dang it, I let go of the red shell too
Go
soon.
through that backward! I am legitimately going to find you and freaking make you swallow it!
Finn's in front of you, so I say we found our culprit.
No! It was Glenn!
No, it wasn't me, I swear!
Don't make me swallow
Silver, you
it!
have to believe me!
I'm not a good swallower!
What am I missing? And what am I missing over there?
Please remember his brother at least.
I remember his brother. His brother would miss him dearly, and honestly, it would be great to see them fucking reunite. But honestly, I'm more worried about his well-being than freaking him meeting up with his brother again.
That's a bit out of context highlight.
God fucking damn it.
Yes! I took him out of the lead!
Fucking Christ, that scream!
Okay.
Oh, Nick and Nick.
One day if Pokemon Home gets available, I'm gonna transfer my shiny level 100 Frosted from Ultra's Shield.
I'll go back, Monkey.
Mung, the benches are nice and warm now.
And I should say hi.
Bestest buddy!
Please don't be like that.
Silver, clip that.
I will when it comes up to it and
Which kind of corner?
shut up and come here so I can snuggle it.
Oh, you said you didn't want to.
Well, shut up, I want it now.
I gave you snuggles. But I'll give you snuggles again. Snuggles, snuggles. Don't you dare clip this. I'm looking at you, Tog. I am please.
I don't know how to clip.
I don't know how to clip either.
Good.
But I will do something else, Monkey. I'll do something else.
Tog, let me introduce you to how to clip.
No.
If you look at the bottom, on the bottom screen where the
no,
you know the film
Can
thing,
you
like
stop?
you go like action. That clip that. It's a different color depending on which you prefer to announce as. But,
Smell this. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
It's the only thing that we hear suddenly just smell this.
As long as we can hear. Yeah.
So.
No, you were literally trying to aim at me and you practically had me cornered.
No, I was aiming for who I can't, and I saw you go in the corner. I was like, oh, perfect.
Ah!
What was that noise?
What was that ungodly
Hang on,
noise?
we have that stream.
It's only our second. Oh shit.
Oh, I don't like.
Here comes Satan!
Satan, what are you doing? Oh, no. No, 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 no. We're not going to do that, Satan. Not today, Satan.
Oh, your torrential tribute! Oh no! I hear squid noises. I hear blue shell noises.
Bye, Ren.
Oh, fuck, I was right! I was right!
Goodbye!
You know what? You want to know the funny thing? As soon as you said that, it appeared in
Oh
my
my
hand.
god!
Lido.
Gus is a giant zombie.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never
Don't know
gonna
why the
tell
hell
a
I
lie and hurt you. I'm sorry.
Don't know why the hell I volunteered for this. Me either.
It's Whipple. I had a feeling it was the bear.
I knew that it was him. How dare you?
Oh, well.
This body is at the.
I do not like that look. I want to request a restraining order.
For the morning to play with us right now.
He's playing some Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and some Digimon.
Yeah.
It's like
oh,
we
yeah.
just peered
I forgot that he was
we just
playing
peered
both
into
of those.
Bowser's chamber, he's just playing that on his Switch.
Yeah.
It's like, Bowser, don't you have like
He's up there in the chambers.
some rules and ordinances to go over today?
Get back
in Xenoblade Chronicles 3!
Like, boy, fuck off, mate, I'm playing some Xenoblade 3 and some Digimon.
Yes. Oh, come on,
That was-
Bowser deserves some breaks.
Oh my god. Really, Monkey? Was that necessary? Was that necessary?
Oh my god.
You little butt!
I never heard Chi rage
Oh
like
my god.
I never heard Chi rage like that.
You butt! Hazel would be giving you the finger right now if her fists weren't glued together.
We'd be giving you the finger if they weren't clenched in rage.
Long as an arrow, you can tell your friend. That's not just an arrow. That's the vendor arrow. That's told to the image of the whole pattern owner of the simple synopsis of direction. All you see that arrow everywhere. No one will get close to our camera with the arrow showing them the way. Are you kidding me? They took ownership of the freaking position. They took control of that. They took patent of that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh! I found it! I found my friends!
Foolish cookies! You simply have no idea what's waiting for you!
I don't know why. My brain is thinking about like that one scene from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood where like when Edward finally meets Al's body and when he gets yanked by the his door too to get sent back to the normal world. And he like just barges in like he's so clattering at the door, pointing at Alphonse, telling he's gonna come back for him. My brain is just thinking of imagining that like with Shao Milk cookies, like we will return and so like that. Like, oh, actually, that might draw that. Getting ideas. I think Def will be the pink of the pink. Did I say Def will be the pink of me? Pink will be the Def.
In the middle of a zombie fight, a zombie just appears behind me and starts fucking my ass. Is this thing humping me?
What the fuck? We are not necrophiliac.
I know what this is.
The jockey would like disagree.
What's this?
Okay, well the jockey is another fucking story.
Okay, hold on. I'm not fully zoned in because I'm playing something right now while streaming. What? And I hear, this is not necrophilia. What the fuck is going on?
Don't worry about it, Dan.
I feel like I had a mini stroke with me going, oh, hold on.
Hold up, wait.
Yesterday you're making a mess.
Okay, hold the fuck up. Who got through?
I didn't think at all, and you guys
Oh
let
my
me
God.
walk. I walked through without shooting my weapon, and you guys let me.
Victory!
What?
I am
What?
mad at myself.
What?
Victory!
I am mad at myself.
Man.
God damn it.
Then yes, it jumped right at Ted, who was in our base.
Yeah.
I am a psychic. So's Dad, and so's Ow!
Fucking Christ, Frizzy broke my game. As much as it'd be fun for the dog to be like John Wick, it's best not to be John Wick. Because he needs a motivation, we know what that motivation will be.
We just need to murder a dog.
Or no. Not murder a dog. Murder a tat.
That's worse.
Exactly! Remember, for John Wick, before the barn of the dog, his wife died.
I don't actually know anything about those movies.
John Wick was his wife passed away, and his wife left him a dog, which the douchebag killed.
Oh shit.
Oh no, he's pulling out the boozler.
Oh no.
Dan, be my meat shield.
Fix your mic, maybe.
Gee, who? Oh, she's good.
Was I right? Screw all of you.
Screw up. His dying words.
I fucking hate you, hon.
I love you, dear.
You're getting no snuggles tonight.
No! Damn it!
We're clipping that. You're getting no snuggles.
No!
It sounds even crazier on stream.
No, you're gonna make me love deprived.
Hey,
No!
monkey. Maybe this
What?
this is your chance to clip this. Okay, back. Start six along. Start I continue on with a catastrophic cover. Since March, nobody knows this. This is so. Oh, applause.
Move! Oh, move!
Oh, that's not hacking.
Shoot, are you blind or did you hit me on purpose?
Hey, hello. Do you know how to control this thing? It always drifts on my bed at night. I just sit back for a week.
Just remove your brain. Problem solved.
You're insane. How come I didn't think of that? Thank you for your advice. You are so great.
Oh, you're so welcome, pal. I'd wipe my eyes more often if I were you. Just do something to get that black snot off those lashes.
The fuck?
The good news is, the persons in charge of this place are all dead. The bad news, the one in charge right now is not a person.
Storm observation room.
Hello, researcher
Oh,
Madison
Lucy.
Pumpkin. Your meal allowance is being deducted to pay for door repair.
I don't care, Buckethead. Do your worst. A few pennies don't bother me.
You could have called me from your lab terminal. The technology department has equipped every researcher with the latest communication device, and I have the energy to communicate with everyone.
Then how am I supposed to know whether my report is lying in your trash or not? Oh, please, you know we gotta talk face to face to solve our issues when things get ugly. Congrats on the one and only achievement you got from the Manus mask. We're now fully aware of its side effects, and this great achievement is filling the halls with oil and insanity. You should thank the Hatted Cuckoo for her report. No one's turned into a crazy monster yet, or the Manus would be attacking the headquarters from Laplace right now. Damn it! What are you doing? Are you even listening to me?
He turns their head, having this size of rock on my face.
My apologies. You said we needed to talk face to face.
God, yeah, I forgot you can do that.
If I understand it correctly, this is your #1 request.
You always carry a face in your pocket? That's just great.
You are welcome. It is our duty to learn and meet the needs of every researcher. This will help them reach their full potential while respecting the nature of their being. I received some letters of complaint. They asked me to develop a better sense of humor. They said it would help me understand the researcher's sarcasm, so I am studying it. 75% of the complaints mentioned they did not want to see a face on my head. Some even used strong words like, "Never let me see that face of yours again." I am glad that you are one of the other 25% researcher medicine pocket.
I don't see that's what they meant.
You know what? I don't mind if you keep that face on, as long as you let me kick it around a bit.
Regarding your second request, I have read your report. I fully understand the side effects of the mask as well as the feasibility of the decryption.
Then what's the point? It's like trying to get the syrup formula out of a Coke can. Ugh! Again, we are all screwed without the original ritual from the Manus.
It is too early to conclude that the mask does not contain important clues. The attempts we are making are very necessary. Besides, the situation in Laplace is not as bad as you say. The side effects are completely under control. The subjects are only suffering from dehydration and mania.
Oh, is that all?
The Rehabilitation Center has extensive experience in dealing with manic patients, and some researchers, like yourself, are already manic without putting on the mask, so the side effects will not affect them much.
Yes! Ball pens! Ball pens love brains!
Extensive experience, huh?
That is right. I am glad you have noticed our efforts. We have prepared a large amount of polymer materials in case of minor vandalism by the patients.
Ha ha! Amusing. So this is the logic of a machine, huh? Humans are as expendable in the lab as glass. You should be glad that your head is harder than my teeth, Oride.
Your opinion surprises me, Researcher Medicine Pocket. There is a big difference between the human body and glass. As for the original ritual, you are not the first researcher to make this suggestion. We are fully aware of its importance. We have dispatched investigators and members of the Field Agent Administration to investigate various regions. Here are the images they sent back.
Field... what?
Field Agent Administration. If you have not heard of the name before, Most prefer to call them the history guards, given their function.
Right. That team of cannon fodder. The thought of people being thrown around like garbage makes me feel lucky that I'm just a piece of glass. Looks like face-to-face conversation does solve problems. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Aside from the insane colleagues running amok. Let me guess. The blue dots are good news, huh?
Correct. They represent the safe areas immune to the storm.
North America. I should have gone there for a walk in the park. I don't deserve to suffer in this stupid gray prison.
I have to say, Researcher Medicine Pocket, even though I approved your request for a sports field, which you claimed was a humanitarian need, I think it is more of a canine need.
I suggest you install an indicator on your humor module so we know when to laugh. See? Like this blinking red dot. Is that Vienna?
Yes.
All right. Not privy to the information, huh? I know of your tricks. One day I will find the logical fallacies in your words, I swear. And this here... Yellow. Better than the worst, worse than the best. That's the agency. What's all the fuss about? Don't tell me there's a 500-meter-long blue crab.
No. No sightings of large marine organisms other than the Gorgon. This is where Timekeeper and her team are right now. By the way, it seems you can distinguish between colors precisely, so the canine elements in you are more of a personal choice than an innate trait.
I see your efforts on improving your sense of humor, I do, but that's enough now. Turn off the module, okay? Who the heck put these complaints in the box? I'm gonna kick their teeth out.
Back to business. Timekeeper and her team are in a bit of a situation. The details are classified, and I am not privy to them either.
Huh. Classified. I know what's going on. In this place, classified means they're in big trouble.
What are they? Hoop did not tell us about these things! Get away from me, you arcane fiends!
Marcus? Marcus?
I'm sorry, Madam Hoffman. I was reading the newspaper.
I know I told you to practice your arcane skills more, but you don't have to do it all the time. I just told you the oath to secrecy for this mission. Level 2 Investigator Marcus, repeat it to me.
Remember the field mission manual? Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people. Never build unnecessary connections with the current era. Never disclose any real information about the headquarters to members of the branch. Never discuss confidential matters in unrelated settings. Never contact or interfere with the insignificant. Stay out of their lives, silently observe and respect their lives. And why is the stupid train never on time?
Did I really say that?
Yes, in a low voice, after the last random stop.
Wait, hold on. Isn't that, the guy was called Enigma, wasn't he? Enigma, yeah. So isn't that Enigma's sister?
You have a talent for multitasking, I'll give you that. But the point is, as a rookie investigator, your focus should really be on the mission.
Yes, Madam Hoffman. I'm so sorry.
Laplace has analyzed the information from the field agent squad and suggested several critical points on where the storm may arrive. One of them is Vienna. The history guards have reported sightings of menace leaders there. Considering they will probably do the same thing they did in 1929, you know, escalate the international conflicts to accelerate the reverse, this mission is probably quite risky.
It's okay, Madam Hoffman. I am fully prepared. I've been waiting for my first field mission since I joined the Foundation. Thank you for approving my application, or I'd still be talking to rusty filing cabinets and diamond patterns on the wall.
No need to thank me, Investigator Marcus. Your application has been approved by headquarters, as your arcane skills will prove very useful on this mission. This time we will track down Menace Vindictae in Vienna and gather intelligence on their rituals. The intelligence should help with the storm immunity research, making it the top priority of all other missions. That's why I said your arcane skill reading will be useful on this mission.
Yeah, it's a good book. I remember
Yes,
the trailer.
understood.
I know how lucky you must feel for returning to your era, after being isolated from the outside world for so long. I will take you to Romania and visit the orphanage where you used to live, if we still have time for that after the mission.
I'll do my best, Madam Hoffman. Whatever you need, as long as my arcane skill can do it. By the way, how's the timekeeper doing on Agent Island?
Marcus, have you already forgotten what I just told you? This is a confidential matter.
But it's in the news. Unknown island appears on the agency. Forces attacked by arcane creatures. Ownership over island causing conflicts between Bulgaria, Serbia, and Greece. Austro-Hungarian Empire and Russian Empire to establish a negotiating committee. Madam Hoffman, the increased turmoil could cause the storm to arrive earlier, right?
That is not our problem. The headquarters will send someone to intervene since it is caused by the Arcanum. Now, just focus on our destination, Vienna. Time to get out. Grab your luggage.
Here it is, the national treasure of Austria. The creamy chocolate cake, the buttery ganache, and the delicious apricot jam. Created by the ingenious apprentice Franz Sacker in 1832, renowned throughout the world. The dessert of Vienna, Sackertorte. My first time seeing a real one.
At a cafe, and just Marcus poured Paul's reluctantly over the mental a little bit.
How should I cut it? If I cut straight, the cake will get mushy. If I cut sideways, I'll miss out on apricot filling. What if I eat it in one bite? No, how unrefined. The director would scold me for that. I have to think carefully. There must be some other way. Remember all your training, Investigator Marcus. This is the most important moment of your life. Don't get too excited, or you'll ruin it. Oh no.
What?
No, nothing. Thank you for deciding for me.
Let's visit his, Marcus.
Because the cake is way too sweet.
According to the plan, the head of the Vienna branch would pick us up and guide us through the necessary procedures of this era. But our train was 2 hours late. That being the case, our Mr. Carl should have been waiting for 2 hours, but so far there is no sign of any gentleman in the Foundation's uniform.
So Mr. Carl is also more than 2 hours late.
Also, is this Vienna?
A clever deduction.
Vienna?
Let us hope otherwise.
Why my brain not working right now?
I'll go check if he
where
got here
Semmelweis
before
is supposed to go because of the horror disease.
I bet that island is a secret base of the Dual Entente. That's why the Bulgarians are so anxious. They're worried about their exit on the Aegean Sea. A friend of mine is in the Navy. He saw a ship leaving the harbor loaded with gold. War is coming, friend. No. How does that explain the arcane creatures over there? I'd say it's never been discovered before. Like the Celtic Otherworld. You know, the heavenly land beyond the sea in Bran's legend. The Arcanum has declined after the Enlightenment. It is an honor for all of us in this era to find such a paradise from the past. You're not fit to be human if you don't understand what that island means to us, my friend.
Secret base. Other world. Fascinating. I need to write this down.
Miss, could you show me your papers, please?
Ah, right. I'm sorry. My friend has it. Could you hold on a minute? I am an arcanist sent from the headquarters of the St. Pavlov Foundation. I have a letter of introduction from the head of the Vienna branch.
Arcanist? Then you come with us, miss. Hands up and be quiet.
Fuck.
Bring over the golems! We have an unregistered arcanist.
Huh? Huh?
Marcus?
Sir, please listen to me.
Don't let her get away!
Oh boy. Ooh. Not poison two for the win.
Wow. So many things I haven't seen. Don't be late. Easy peasy. I can see Sandy. Take a look. Cradle. Oh, this is no good. No. Watch your back. What's this? Can I replace it? The star has moved. So does the mortal spirit. I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
What is happening? At ease, gents. Allow me to explain. This respectable lady is most definitely not a Russian spy. Ah, Miss Hoffman! So, this lady with the big case is your assistant? No spy would be stupid enough to carry an entire case of papers in public. So we'll be all gentlemen.
No, he's also saying Pavlov. I see the symbol.
The gentlemen in Vienna have become exceedingly sensitive after the infamous espionage cases of 1913. And their pride was almost destroyed by the Redl case. The man was even head of counterintelligence, and had a sexual orientation not tolerated in his time. Well, I'm not sure which of the reasons hurt them more. Sorry, Marcus. I should have told you that, as your supervisor. The belief that arcanists cannot cast arcane skills without the ability to speak. So old and superstitious. Like muzzling a dog when it gets out of control. Can we dispel it now, Mr. Carl?
I have to remind you, Miss Hoffman, that theoretically we have to go through an entire approval process before I authorize the dispelling of the mute spell. But whatever, who cares? They shouldn't have treated a young lady like that, for whatever reason. Relax. This was just a minor incident. You'll never find another place as tolerant as Vienna. The very same principles the Foundation strives for. All registered arcanists can come and go as they please in this beautiful city. We even offer artists and musicians perks that cover every aspect of their lives, because Vienna loves art and music. Oh, speaking of registered arcanists, could you show me her Arcanum license?
Arcanum license?
Yes, ladies from the headquarters. Even though I'm more than willing to skip some unnecessary procedures for you, we still have to be careful about security, you know, especially when dealing with arcanists.
I don't think the headquarters issues such a license. No one told us to apply for one.
Oh, there must be some mistake. All arcanists entering Europe must possess an Arcanum license issued by the local government. Austria enacted this policy in 1756. We abolished it in 1868, but we're in the time of great tension, so... you know... Perhaps this lady knows something. Miss Marcus?
Yes?
You are an arcanist, even though you're sent by the headquarters, correct? Show it to me then. Your Arcanum license.
Marcus is my assistant on this mission, Mr. Carl. She is not to answer your questions directly given her rank and status. It is me, the one in charge, that you should turn to, not my assistant.
Oh, lady from headquarters, don't get me wrong. I didn't mean to usurp your authority. It's not an issue. You didn't have to.
I have a...
Here.
Oh. Hmm?
Is everything okay, Mr. Carl? Is it not acceptable?
Oh, yes, it's a perfectly good license. I can even smell the ink from the government office. Welcome to Vienna, Miss Arcanist from Romania. You should have shown it to me sooner. It would have saved us a lot of trouble.
I'm so sorry to have wasted your time.
Speaking of which, no offense, but you are 2 hours and 15 minutes late, Mr. Carl.
My apologies. The Minister of Finance and I had a little too much at lunch. Well, your train was late too, wasn't it?
You were having lunch when you were supposed to be here. We agree.
Relax, lady from the headquarters. You're just not used to this pace around here. Look at this industrialization and so-called modern designs. They have turned our beloved city and our carefree life into a cold, impersonal machine. Please forgive the train staff, the sewer workers, and the plumbers. It is their right to be a little unpunctual, and enforcing this right is a symbol of our free will. In the end, you didn't wait too long, and I got to enjoy my lunch. It all worked out, right? So, why was your train late?
It crashed into a deer. A deer with free will.
Tragic. Alright, forgive this old Carl for his minor mistake, ladies. The rumors about the Golden Isle had kept the branch busy. There was no one else but me to pick you up. It wouldn't have been so embarrassing if headquarters had sent us manpower instead of taking it from us.
I am also on the job, Mr. Carl. Should I include your complaints in the report?
No, that's okay. It's just a group of lunatics banished to an island. They're arcane criminals from a small country, and people will forget about them in less than a month. Only a few would believe that it has any real influence on Vienna. You know, the young artists who think highly of themselves, the schemers with evil plans, and the conspiracy theorists suffering from neurasthenia. The Megars and the Bohemians are already giving us a headache. Arcanists, they are not at all the Empire's top ethnic concern.
But aren't you in charge of the registration and management of Arcanists?
Well, first of all, isn't my loyalty to His Majesty and the Empire? Before you use the title Head of the Vienna Branch to define me, I am first and foremost an honored citizen of Vienna, and I serve our great Emperor, lady.
And I thought you said this was a tolerant city.
Oh yes, we are responsible for dealing with the problems caused by the Arcanists, just as we deal with the Megars and the Bohemians. Alright, that's the venerable Vienna branch of the St. Pavlov Foundation, over there. Let's go.
Mr. Call is very different from the staff of the headquarters.
In fact, most of the time the branch members aren't comrades who share the same goals with us. They're more like local officials we have to deal with. We need them as a buffer between the Foundation and the local governments. They can help us maintain peace in the human world.
I gotta get some awesome beer right back. You see an arrow, you can tell your friend. That's not just an arrow. That's the vendor or that's to answer the image of the whole pattern, the owner of the simple synopsis of direction. All you see that arrow everywhere. No one will get close to our camera with the arrow showing them the way. Are you kidding me? They took ownership of the freaking position. They took control of that. They took patent of that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh. Hold up.
Oh,
Silver
sorry.
Kill.
No!
She was in front of me and then disappeared.
Oh, bye, Silver.
Shit.
Dang it, I let go of the red shell too
Go
soon.
through that backward! I am legitimately going to find you and freaking make you swallow it!
Finn's in front of you, so I say we found our culprit.
No!
It was
No, it wasn't me, I swear!
Don't make me swallow
Silver, you
it!
have to believe me.
I'm not a good swallower!
What am I missing? And what am I missing over there?
I hear squid noises.
I hear blue shell noises.
Bye, Ren.
Oh fuck, I was right! I was right!
Goodbye!
You know what? You want to know the funny thing? As soon as you said that, it appeared in
Oh
my
my
head.
god!
One day if Pokemon Home gets available, I'm gonna transfer my shiny level 100 Frosted from Ultra Substance Shield.
I'll go back, Monkey.
Mung, the benches are nice and warm now.
And I should say hi.
Bestest buddy!
Please don't be like that.
Silver, clip that.
I will when it comes up to it and
Hey, yesterday you're making a mess.
Okay, hold the fuck up. Who got through?
I didn't think at all, and you guys already walked. I walked through without shooting my weapon, and you guys let me.
Victory!
What?
What? Myself.
Victory!
I am mad at myself.
Man.
God damn it.
Then yes, it jumped right at Ted, who was in our base.
Yeah.
At the top.
Which kind of corner?
shut up and come here so I can snuggle it.
Oh, you said you didn't want to.
Well, shut up, I want it now.
I didn't give you snuggles. But I'll give you snuggles again. Snuggles, snuggles. Don't you dare clip this. I'm looking at you, Tog. I am fish.
I don't know how to clip.
I don't know how to clip either.
Good.
But I will do something else, Monkey. I'll do something else.
Tog, let me introduce you to how to clip.
No.
If you look at the bottom, on the bottom screen where the bar, you know the film
Dan,
thing,
you
like
shut
you go over like action. That clip that.
Yes! I took him out of the lead!
Fucking Christ, that screaming!
Okay.
Oh, neck to neck.
As much as it'd be fun for the Tog to be like John Wick, it's best not to be John Wick. Because he needs a motivation, we know what that motivation would be.
We just need to murder a dog.
Or no. Not murder a dog. Murder a tat.
That's
worse.
worse.
Exactly! Remember, for John Wick, before the murder of the dog, his wife died.
I don't actually know anything about those movies.
John Wick was his wife passed away, and his wife left him a dog, which the douchebag killed.
Oh shit.
Oh no, he's pulling out the boozler.
Oh no.
Dan, be my meat shield.
I fucking hate you, hon.
I love you, dear.
You're getting no Snuggles tonight.
No! Damn it!
We're clipping that. You're getting no Snuggles.
No!
It sounds even crazier on stream.
No, you're gonna make me love deprived.
Hey,
No!
monkey. Maybe this
What?
is this is your chance to clip this. Cute girlfriend being cute.
Yeah.
Please remember his brother at least.
I remember his brother. His brother would miss him dearly, and honestly, it would be great to see them fucking reunite. But honestly, I'm more worried about his well-being than freaking him meeting up with his brother again.
That's a bit out of context highlight.
God fucking damn it.
For the morning to play with us right now.
He's playing some Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and some Digimon.
Yeah.
It's like
oh,
we
yeah.
just peered
I forgot that he was
we just
playing
peered
both
into
of those.
Bowser's chamber, he's just playing that on his Switch.
Yeah. It's like, Bowser, don't you have like
He's up there in the chambers.
some rules and ordinances to go over today?
Get back
No,
in
I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Like, boy, fuck off, mate, I'm playing some Xenoblade 3 and some Digimon.
Yes. Oh, come on,
That was-
Bowser deserves some breaks too.
I am a psychic. So's Dad, and so's Ow!
Fucking Christ, Frizzy broke my game.
No, you were literally trying to aim at me and you practically had me cornered.
No, I was aiming for who I can't, and I saw you go in the corner. I was like, oh, perfect.
Ah! What was that noise?
What was that ungodly noise?
We have that stream.
If only our fucking vocal.
It's Whipple. I had a feeling it was the bear.
I knew that it was him. How dare you?
Oh, well.
This body is at the...
It's a different color depending on which you prefer to announce as. But,
Smell this. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
It's the only thing that we hear suddenly just smell this.
As long as we can hear. Yeah.
I knew Death would be the pink of the pink. Did I say Death would be the pink of me? Pink would be the Death.
Oh shit.
Oh, I don't like.
Here comes Satan!
Satan, what are you doing? Oh, no. No, 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 no. We're not going to do that, Satan. Not today, Satan.
Oh, you're correct to you. Oh no.
Lido.
This is a giant zombie.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never
Don't know
gonna
why the
tell
hell
a
I called-
lie and hurt you. I'm sorry.
Don't know why the hell I volunteered for this. Me, you know.
Oh, I found it! I found my friends!
I think she might be muted.
Gee, who? Oh, she's scared.
Was I right? Screw all of you.
Screw up. His
All
dying
right.
words.
Oh my god. Really, Monkey? Was that necessary? Was that necessary?
Oh my god.
You little butt!
I never heard Chi rage
Oh
like
my god.
I never heard Chi rage like that.
You butt! Hazel would be giving you the finger right now if her fists weren't glued together.
They'd be giving you the finger if they weren't clenched in rage.
Caught in the middle of a zombie fight. A zombie just appears behind me and starts fucking my ass. Is this thing humping me?
What the fuck? We are not necrophiliac.
I know what this is.
The jockey would like disagree.
What's this?
Okay, well the jockey is another fucking story.
Okay, hold on. I'm not fully zoned in because I'm I'm playing something right now while streaming. What? And I hear, this is not necrophilia. What the fuck is going on?
Don't worry about it, Dad.
I feel like I had a mini stroke with me going, oh, hold on.
Hold up, wait.
I do not like that look. I want to request a restraining order.
Foolish cookies! You simply have no idea what's waiting for you!
I don't know why. My brain used to get bad. Like that one scene from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, where like when Edward finally meets Al's body, and when he gets yanked by the his door too, to get sent back to the normal world. And he like just barges in like he's still clasping at the door, pointing at Alphonse, telling he's gonna come back for him. My brain is just thinking of imagining that, like with Shao Milk cookies, like we will return and stuff like that. Like, oh, actually, that might draw that. Getting ideas. Well, you see an arrow, you can tell your friend. That's not just an arrow. That's the vendor or that's told to the image of the whole pattern owner of the simple synopsis direction. All you see that arrow everywhere. No one will get close to our camera with the arrow showing them the way. Are you kidding me? They took ownership of the freaking position. They took control of that. They took patent of that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh.
Hold on.
Where's Silver
sorry.
go?
No!
She was in front of me and then disappeared.
Oh, bye, Silver.
Shit.
Dang it, I let go of the red shell too
Go
soon.
through that backward!
I
am legitimately going to find you and freaking make you swallow it!
Finn's in front of you, so I think we found our culprit.
No! It was
No, it wasn't me, I swear!
Don't make me swallow
Silver, you
it!
have to believe me.
I'm not a good swallower!
What am I missing? And what am I missing over there?
I hear squid noises.
I hear blue shell noises.
Bye, Ren.
Oh, fuck, I was right! I was right!
Goodbye!
You know what? You want to know the funny thing? As soon as you said that, it appeared in
Oh
my
my
hand.
god!
One day if Pokemon Home gets available, I'm gonna transfer my shiny level 100 Frosted from Ultra Substance Shield.
I'll go on, Clonky.
Mung, the benches are nice and warm now.
And I should say hi.
Bestest buddy!
Please don't be like that.
Silver, clip that.
I will when it comes up to it and
Yesterday, making a bet.
Okay, hold the fuck up. Who got through?
I didn't think at all, and you guys
Oh
let
my
me
God.
walk. I walked through without shooting my weapon, and you guys let me.
Victory!
What? What?
Myself.
Victory!
I am mad at myself.
Man.
God damn it.
Then yes, it jumped right at Tad, who was in our base.
Yeah.
At the top.
Which kind of corner?
Shut up and come here so I can snuggle it.
Oh, you said you didn't want to.
Well, shut up. I want it now.
I didn't give you Snuggles. But I'll give you Snuggles again. Snuggles, Snuggles. Don't you dare clip this. I'm looking at you, Tog. I am please.
I don't know how to clip.
I don't know how to clip either.
Good.
But I will do something else, Monkey. I'll do something
Anthony,
else.
Tog, let me introduce you to how to clip.
No.
If you look at the bottom, on the bottom screen where the bar,
no,
you know the film
Dan,
thing,
you
like
shut
you go like action. That's clip that.
Yes! I took him out of the lead.
Fucking Christ, that scream!
Okay.
Oh, Nick.
As much as it'd be fun for the Tog to be like John Wick, it's best not to be John Wick. Because he needs a motivation, we know what that motivation would be.
We just need to murder a dog.
Or no. Not murder a dog. Murder a tat.
That's worse.
Exactly! Remember, for John Wick, before the birth of the dog, his wife died.
I don't actually know anything about those movies.
John Wick was his wife passed away, and his wife left him a dog, which the douchebag killed.
Oh shit.
Oh no, he's pulling out the boozler.
Oh no.
Dan, be my meat shield.
I fucking hate you, hon.
I love you, dear.
You're getting no Snuggles tonight.
No!
Okay, finally back. Apologies.
But you can't ask too much of them. Not all of them are cosmopolitans. Most of them put their emperor and their country first. That's why we shouldn't disclose classified information to them. Does it still hurt?
Oh, it feels much better now.
Good. Marcus, did you already have that license before you joined the Foundation?
Yes. Austria abolished that policy in 1868, but Romania did not until 1913. I carried it with me out of habit. Thank goodness I did. This is indeed the era I'm from. That time has returned.
Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people. put away a license. We need to catch up with Carl. Remember my words, Marcus. Never trust anyone, even if they're a branch member of the Foundation.
So this is the Vienna branch? It's splendid. Look at the walls, simple yet elegant. It's like a temple of modern art. I can read the contrast between different shapes and textures. This Mr. Ulrich must have put so much effort into the design. It must be a very pleasant place to work at, Mr. Call.
Oh, no. This is a secession building. Another meeting place for the young artists to show off, other than the cafes. They said they wanted to break away from traditional art. Well, it's more like they're breaking away from human life. There's nothing to like here. Only inexplicable paintings and neurasthenic lunatics. But people keep coming back. There are even secession groups to the secession, like cells dividing Zumaikusas. The entrance to our venerable branch is on the left. Please follow me. Notice the guard? It's the most loyal and reliable knight of Vienna. Hard entirely by arcane ritual. The greatest achievement since the revival of Arcanum in Europe. In 1662, a royal magician from London offered it to the Emperor at the time. Since then, it's guarded the Empire for centuries.
Ah, sir! Greetings, dear Saskapia. How's your son Tamino? I hear he's not getting along well with his fiancée.
He's a strange one. What's he doing standing in the corner like that?
My apologies, Miss Hoffman. Please hold on. Terrific, Heinrich! Just as terrific as your pathetic art career!
That's great! Best wishes to you, Saskapia. Oh, my apologies. Greetings to you, Angelotti. And unknown lady.
See, he is one of those crazy artists. Everyone knows that I only have this beautiful daughter of mine. This mustacheless gentleman went to study in Berlin and has just returned. I guess he didn't learn much in class, and now he's throwing himself into opera. He must have listened to Wagner and Mozart so much it damaged his central nervous system. That's why he sees everyone as a character in an opera. Operas and music, they do harm to your eyes and fill your ears with useless sounds.
Is every artist like this? Scarpia, Angelotti. They are indeed characters from the opera Tosca.
Oops! I am getting off topic. Don't worry. We've modified its original ritual to meet the needs here. Lots of people come in and out after all. You just need to knock on the armor 3 times, touch your mustache, and it will let you in. Ah, I forgot you have no mustaches, my dear ladies. But you do have arcane skills, right?
Not Huffman.
First of all, I am not an arcanist.
Yeah, if she's a brother. Then...
Second, I am not as humorous as you think.
Fine, but that was no joke. This thing only accepts mustaches. It's a symbol that every gentleman should have. And not everyone's like Heinrich.
Just give me the list of arcanists we mentioned in the letter, Mr. Carl. We don't need to go into the branch.
Oh no, do you really want to miss the scenery of the Danau? As a site of the modern transport system, there's no better way to tour the ring roads than by carriage. And we've booked a room for you at the Zaka Hotel. By the way, have you tried the treasure of Austria?
Thank you. We already had it while you were enjoying your lunch. Now, please, give us the list. And I'm sure you've received a telegram from the headquarters. You are to investigate the people around Theophil von Dittersdorf.
Okay, all right. It's a pity lady from the headquarters. Here you are. And that's all of it. All of it. Oh, and this. 2 tickets to the Vienna Royal Orchestra. Please give them to Mr. Richard, and when you see him, send my sincerest regards.
I will.
Who's Mr. Richard?
The contact between the Foundation and the Vienna branch in 1914. A phantom of history. At that time, people still believed the golden age that had begun with the last generation would continue as it should, and that their positions in government would be as unshakable as the long-standing empire.
Oh, shoot. It won't let me in.
You're not joking, are you, Mr. Carl?
I am not. Darn! What is going on? Is this thing broken? Oh, no, I'm stuck. Oh, my belly. Oh, I had this suit custom made in Paris. Mm. What on earth is going on? Why is the defense system activated?
Marcus, can you read its internal rituals?
Considering its sluggishness, yes, I think so.
Good. It's a good chance for you to get some experience. Just stay safe.
Hello there. Oh, okay, be serious. Stay focused. I can see clearly. Bodyguard! Where is the bodyguard? No problem. Oh, this is no good. Bunty, now! What's that? Pringle. Oh, this is no good. I tripled the ingredients this time. Be serious. Stay focused. The star has moved over the mortal city.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Oh no! Miss Hoffman! These columns represent the spirit of the Vienna branch. You shouldn't be so violent!
Adapt, improve, and advance. Arcanum should be kept up with the times, not lock itself away in a museum and wallow in the good old days. There was something visibly wrong with this thing, and we were rightfully doing our job. If you have any concerns about this, I'll include them in the report. And I should remind you that you've spent too much time on your free will. We're running out of time.
Nine! Procedures are not the problem, darn it! You're not German, are you?
So, what's wrong with the golem?
As Mr. Carl said, its structure is simple and yet incredible. The malfunction comes from one of the components. There's an extra stroke on the enchantment. These strokes look new. I guess the staff made a mistake when they did the maintenance or repair.
Let's hope so. Now take a look at this before Mr. Carl comes out. Several days ago, a member of the field agent squad found a painting that was reported in this magazine, The Pan. It belonged to Teofil von Dittersdorf, a deceased artist from Vienna who committed suicide. Its name is The Salvation, and it was found along with a poem. The poem mentions the doomsday, the reversal of time, and the rain.
Salvation and rain. It sounds so...
Storm.
Yes, and given the sightings of Manus leaders in Vienna, we believe Teofil came into contact with Manus leaders before he died, and probably learned the truth of the storm and the method of salvation. This was how Manus Vindicte recruited arcanists in 1929.
If he knew the method of salvation, why did he still kill himself? Auf der Suche nach Silenus im Walde fragte ich ihn, was ist das Beste und Wunderbarste für den Mensch? Die Rede,
wo der Mensch nie geboren wurde, sagte er. Ich betrachtete ihn, den Ring des Lebens, den Ring aller Leben. Deine Hände formen den Ring und das Urteil wird ausgesprochen. Am jüngsten Tag, in der Dämmerung, wenn die Geschichte verblasst. O Welt! Sein Kopf beißt sich in seine Füße. Seine Knie berühren seine Nase. O Mensch! Sie bewohnen die Erde und warten darauf, dass der Himmel fällt. Gestern wird zu morgen. Morgen verwandelt sich wieder in gestern. Wer wird im Regen verschwinden? Wem wird das ewige Glück gewährt? Die Gnade von oben. Und diese Lehre, das Aufhören der Existenz.
That was so moving, Miss Sieglund. Poor Sigmund. My best friend has returned to the void. Thank you all for coming today to shed tears for our departed hero. He was a righteous and noble man who cared for his people. He was still trying to save the Arcanists on the Golden Isle before he died. He left us so many beautiful poems and paintings. Shame that the fire burnt everything to ashes. The only thing that survived was the salvation. We were in a golden age of progressive ideas. We believed the Enlightenment would make ignorance history and lead us to paradise where everyone would be saved. The barrier between Arcanists and humans would be removed. In Vienna, that tolerant city, we would stand together hand in hand, back to back, reliving the intimacy we once shared when we first came into this world. Oh, world. Its head bites its feet, its knees touch its nose. But the reality is, the survival space of Arcanists is shrinking. We tried to speak up in our own language, but that only makes us strangers in our own land. That's why we have decided to exhibit Sigmund's last word. Not only in memory of the deceased, but in memory of his noble spirit, his sincere concern for his people, and his scrutiny of this tragic world. There is no need to be sad, my friends. He has left us with Rheingold. We will found a committee with the funds raised by the exhibition to improve the conditions of unregistered Arcanists.
The youngest and the most outstanding opera singer in Vienna, Theophel's sister, Isolde von Dietersdorf, will present the details.
Now I see why we were ordered to investigate Theophel's connections. There may be spies from Manus Vindictae among them.
I know the Vienna branch has a lot of bureaucratic problems, but we need the help to carry out the mission in this era. The search warrant, the letter of introduction, the evidence collection permit. They've provided us with all the official documents we need in this era, as well as a list of all the Arcanists in Vienna in 1914. But we're not going to cooperate with them any further, because of the requirements to confidentiality. We'll only need manpower from them in the following operations. In case you spend a whole day on the A section, Marcus, we're looking for Theophil. Starts with a T.
How did you know I was starting from line A? It says Theophil belonged to a group of artists called the Circle. They often gathered in the secession building. Madam Hoffman, I think we can make contact with them one by one.
What the fuck?
What's happening?
I sense strong arcane fluctuations over there. I think it's a ghost?
It has to be Isabel. Because I mentioned, I pretty sure I mentioned before, essentially when I was watching, Extreme Talents, they mentioned that she has the ability to convey spirits via through her.
Isolde? Isolde!
My god, she passed out again!
She must have smelling salts on her. Find them.
What is going on? Make way! Make way! Let me see.
Kakanya! People, make way for the doctor.
Isolde? Can you hear me? Oh no, it's a seizure. She's going to bite herself. Get a stick! Heinrich, do you have any props she can bite?
Doctor, help! Please help me. They are here. The paintings, they are here.
She can't wait. Isolde, open your mouth.
Doctor, your hand is bleeding from the bite.
It's okay. What happened just now? She was fine when I left 10 minutes ago.
I don't know. We finished reciting Sigmund's poem and...
Sigmund? Oh, you mean Teofil? I see what's going on here. You've aroused her trauma.
You shouldn't have invited her to her brother's exhibition, Heinrich. And you even read his death notice in public. Ah, you should have known it would upset her. He was the only family she had left.
I did not. I thought she had completely recovered.
What?
She should have recovered from the electroshock therapy.
What kind of nonsense is that? Dr. Schwartz is a liar without a conscience. He takes pleasure in the pain of his patients. I know how he managed to fool the medical association. Those rich morons don't care about the patients at all. As soon as you mention fancy words like advanced or science, they'll throw their wallets at you as if they'll be left behind by the times. They're all blinded by the shining glamour of progressivism. And they even scoff at psychoanalysis, the real meaningful discovery of the era.
Jesus Christ, I can really read, but I still like the visual effects. Like a square, like a circle?
Nein! Theophil! Ich geh weg von mir! Schau dir den Ring an, Theophil. Er ist so wunderschön. Nein, das war meine Schuld. Ja, ich werde es besser machen. Ich kann es schaffen. Ich kann immer noch singen.
Isolde?
Bitte, schau mich an, Doktor. Hilf mir. Bitte, hilf mir.
I will, Isolde. Now let go of me first.
Oh no. It's a seance. But Miss Tosconi does it before performance.
Of course it turned out this way. She's lost control. She summoned evil spirits this time, not the good ones.
Nein, nein. Geh weg, geh weg.
She's afraid of the paintings. Oh, poor girl. It's her brother's paintings.
Miss Kakanya, watch out!
Heinrich, give me a hand. Draw the ghosts away by whatever means.
forgot. I forgot. How many? I want to go. Oh. I guess I have to you. How many solos are there? The only notable ones, the more powerful, are 6 and X. And Spirits, Knight, and Click. And I have not worked on any of them. I was like, I was thinking like, maybe I could go make a team with these. And like, nope. Yep, got no poison team.
Wow. So many things I haven't seen.
These souls are no longer bound to their bodies. They're a nuisance to deal with.
Hey, over there! Leave the doctor alone!
I bought this bullet with my savings. Who took it out of my body? It was you. You!
Enough of your ugly fuss. What family are you from, miss? How much property do you own?
Go away! It's not working! You'll have to try harder, Mr. Heinrich. Leave her be, gentlemen.
Oh, be serious. Oh, this is no good. No, no! Oh, Mike. Bodyguard! Where are the bodyguards? What's that? I can see it's handy.
A nobody! A quack with the stink of a monkey! How dare you lay those filthy fingers upon me?
What's this? What's that? I know what this is. This is the gift, well prepared for you. The sad as me, so will the mortal spirit. Oh, this is no good.
She took half my body. No, Father will scold me.
Heinrich, I'll take care of his old. Take this.
Oh, catching a ghost with my hands. Yeah, it's so soft and sticky. Give it back, you thief!
Namaste, stupid.
Sie sind jetzt sicher, Isolde. Spüren Sie nun den Druck meiner Hände. Der Druck wird Sie an einige Dinge erinnern. Sie werden langsam und stetig in Ihren Kopf gelangen und Ihnen nicht schaden. Gut, das ist es. Wenn ich den Druck loslasse, öffnen Sie langsam Ihre Augen. Diese Dinge werden sanft zu Boden fallen wie Federn. Jetzt fangen Sie sie vorsichtig auf. Jetzt sagen Sie mir, was haben Sie gesehen? Was ist passiert?
Dr. Schwartz told me that humans are rational and we should be able to control ourselves completely. But I failed. The Dittersdorfs can't afford another lunatic like me. I will be abandoned by the audience. By everyone.
No, you are not them, Isolde. As long as you receive proper treatment in the hospital.
Please don't, please. I'm cured. Shock therapy worked well, very well.
Isolde.
No. I mustn't act like Mother or Teofil. The Dittersdorfs can't bear. The opera can't bear.
Heinrich, please take Miss Dittersdorf to get some rest.
I will. What about you, Doctor? Where are you going?
I'm going to get that Schwartz.
Kakanya? Hmm? You are from the Foundation. And Angelotti and the unknown lady?
Remember, Marcus, the working staff of the Foundation branch will take care of the dispute in their fashion. We just need to follow him in. The members of the Circle are top priority, but before any of them can be convicted, as said before, all we have to do is silently observe and respect their lives.
Understood. I almost bumped into her. That lady in green seemed to be in a bad mood. Shall I ask the gentleman from the branch who she is? Oh, he seems busy at the moment. But that gentleman is a person of this era. If I interrupt him, am I also interrupting his original course of action?
My, Mr. Rigoletto. Your hair has grown so fast. To what do we owe this pleasure? Are you also here for the exquisite art?
Can you just be normal for once, Henry? And stop calling me by those opera names. Someone reported an arcane disturbance here. I see candles. Are you holding a seance? I must remind you that arcane rituals are not allowed unless you have a separate permit.
Excuse me? That's not fair. The first permit already costed us a...
Please calm yourself, sir. Be mindful of what you imply. The Viennese government has ensured you the greatest possible freedom. Working with us. Who do you think cleaned up after you people? After those fires, passionate murders, and deadless stampedes? We can't bear the consequences of your moments of epiphany forever. Not to mention the seance is one of the most dangerous acts. We've had 2 colleagues injured, still being treated for mental illness in the Vienna General Hospital. You will find no other place as tolerant and open-minded as this one. In return, you should do your part and cooperate with the government.
Seance? What seance? Nothing of the sort, Mr. Rigoletto. This is just a rehearsal of the play. The candles, the settings, and of course, these paintings once bathed in fire. Yes, this is an art exhibit, a youth rally, or as we prefer to call it, a visualization of the future.
I demand a rational conversation. Now, I must question the sanity of this gathering. Is there no one here who is of sound mind? If not, I'll have to...
I'm terribly sorry. Mr. Strauss, sorry to keep you waiting.
Miss Netelstorff. Bless you, madam. I did not expect to see you here.
Oh, sorry that we troubled you. I'm here for my late brother's exhibition, and for rehearsal for the coming performance. We got a little carried away. Made you come all the way here to check on us.
Please, madam, as your friend, I do not wish to cause you discomfort. In fact, Mr. Carl and I were talking about you over brunch earlier. He was truly impressed by your talent at the opera.
Ah, Mr. Carl is too kind. Since my mother passed away, he has been such a caring friend to the family.
Well then, this was all just a misunderstanding. But, madam, please understand that I still have procedures to go through. Would you mind if I investigated a little? By investigate, you know, just a quick look around the building.
We're grateful to have a responsible employee like you, Mr. Strauss. Please, help yourself.
Wow! The spider tail and the detection spores. These are Laplace's auxiliary devices for perceiving arcane power. I've never seen one before. Only investigators of level 4 or higher are allowed to use them.
Marcus, come. Give me a hand.
On it. These burnt pictures. They're the work of Theophil von Dittestov. They're the perfect subjects for reading. Only a third of the picture can be read, but I can see it clearly. An ingenious composition that balances the different elements of the picture. Sadly, the creator focused too much on the form and overlooked the content. The frame is made of... not important. Next page. This one is luckier. Half of it survived the fire, so we can see the lower half of the lady in the picture. But, Theophil certainly had a way with women. She was not his first prey. And this one, only a frame remains. The rest of his works are too damaged, but I do remember an intact one somewhere. But aside from this, I don't see anything else. Next page. People can be read too. That person, Mrs. Old. Unlike other ladies pursuing the latest fashions in Paris, she still wears the corset, with only some Art Nouveau jewelry by her waist. She's as delicate as a butterfly. She is a renowned medium. The Dittestov family is well known for their mediumship. Nowadays, they use that power mostly for art. That is, they summon a spirit to possess their body so they can sing, write, and paint like no other. They also suffered for this power. Racked by neurosis and hysteria, the family has had very few members despite its long history. Wait a minute. The picture behind her is still intact, and it is enormous. Is that the Salvation? Strange. This painting is...
You have a keen eye for art, Liz.
Oh!
This painting is the work of my dearest friend, Sigmund. The Salvation. The only piece he left behind that survived the consuming flames. These enchanting, magical circles, one next to another. Oh, I was only reciting Miss Kakania. We're both passionate about the subject. How regretful. She would have given you a much better explanation if she were here. Her words can easily stir one's soul.
Did you say Kakania? You have a friend called Kakania?
Oh yes. Every artist has their own nickname. I also have the honor of knowing the Orange Knight, Victor of the Rhyme, Arthurstrudel. Are you a friend of Kakania? Too bad she just left. She should be meeting with Dr. Schwartz by now.
No, the name sounded a little strange to me, that's all. But I appreciate the explanation, sir.
What happened? Are these ghosts? Didn't you say there wasn't a seance? This is Dietersdorf. I would very much like an explanation.
Oh, they're still chasing me!
The detection spores have taken effect and enveloped the ghosts. Marcus, can you still read?
I think so.
Good. I'll draw its attention. You take care of the Arcanum part.
That cost you a little extra. What's that? Oh, what's this? What's this? No problem. Great. Bungie, now! Go, go! Ow! What's that? Oh, what's this? Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? Be serious. Stay focused. What's this? The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. No problem. Easy peasy. Oh, what's this? Bungie, now! Bungie, now! Whoa, whoa, whoa! No problem. Oh, what's this? What's that? I can see clearly. Oh, this is no good. What's this? What's this? Can I defend it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? It's as sad as me. So will the mortal spirit. Stand up! There's one around!
Miss Dietersdorf, you told me this was just an opera rehearsal. Now look at this mess. And more importantly, my two assistants are still here. I must ask you for a good reason to report to my superior. Oh, Isolde, my dear lovely gal.
Mr. Karl.
Director? Look at you, so pale. The play is sapping your strength. Come, child, come to me. I told Schwartz to take good care of you. Well, I guess he can't be in two places at once. The frequent presentations must have been too much for a doctor such as he. I've learned that you've recovered from hysteria, which is good, but promise me that you'll look after yourself, will you? Your late mother suffered a tragic end, and it would be unbearable for the Empire to lose another star.
You flatter me.
Joseph? Yes, Director. Don't be so hard on them. Those wonderful stage effects. Heinrich is an expert at this, yes? What better demonstrates our free wills than respecting the artists in their work? None of us would mind an episode of excitement every once in a while. Even the gentlemen from the headquarters would agree with me, don't you think? Yes, you're right. We are short on manpower, and the assistants should focus on more important matters.
We should leave.
Good day. I would like to check the date of a novel.
Alright, I got the break and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Okay. Okay, something right.
Yes, it is Der Mann ohne Eigenschaften by Robert Musil. Oh, I see, I see.
What'd they say?
Just as I remembered it. The novel was completed in 1930. The word Kakania was also created by Robert Musil. Kakania should not be a nickname for anyone in 1914.
It doesn't belong to this era. She could be with Manus Vindictae, or at least associated with their people.
I knew I didn't trust her based on the trailer.
When we were at the Secession building, I read that painting, The Salvation. It seemed out of place compared to the other paintings. Théophile may have applied a new technique on The Salvation, a more daring kind, audacious even. But these are only subtleties, I can't be too certain. I was interrupted by that strangely speaking gentleman, so I didn't get everything. Another thing, its content reminds me of the symbol of the circle. This twisting circle resembles the circles in The Salvation. Heinrich called them magical circles, one next to another. They must be more than just circles, I think. Was he demonstrating the madness of passion? But the lines are clean. Perhaps the purity of eternity? No, the circles are too twisted for that. Or was he just representing a primitive state of being?
I don't understand any of it. So this must be art.
Man, you're funny sometimes.
I wasn't joking.
Huh?
Based on what we know, we can't be sure if this group of young arcanists and the Manus are connected. But we all know that the latter is eager to win over the cynical revolutionary youth. You did well, Marcus. The important figures of the circle, Isolde, Heinrich, and even the late Théophile. We had made contact with them all. Only this Kakanya. What does the intel say about her?
Kanya, also known as Miss Clara, inherited her arcane skills from her family. She's able to reflect people's thoughts in a mirror. She was once a medical student, but dropped out halfway through. These days, she shows up at various social events as a psychiatrist, which the Foundation tries to prohibit because she doesn't have a license. And she is also an activist.
An activist?
According to Mr. Heinrich, she is meeting with a doctor named Schwartz today.
Schwartz, the family Dr. Carl mentioned. Let's try our luck there.
Now then, Miss Clara, Mr. Schwartz. Only 3 weapons are allowed in the duel. The army knife, the sword, and the pistol.
I will leave the choice to Dr. Schwartz, for he has more experience in these duels than I do. It's an honor to fight you, and I look forward to ending your winning streak.
Wait, what?
Not so much an honorable scene for me.
Excuse me, please.
Pardon me, what is happening?
A duel, ma'am. Just as Dr. Schwartz was demonstrating his therapy, Miss Clara barged right in. They were arguing, and this is how they decided to end it. To ensure fairness of the duel, the combat must happen within 48 hours of the challenge, but I've never seen one take place on the spot.
Well, I hope they know what they're doing. I don't want to get caught as collateral damage.
That green dress. So she is Kakanya. What do we do? If she gets injured, our mission will...
Don't worry about people in that time. It is their life to live. Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions. The course of history is more important than our investigation. This is Investigator Greta Hoffman. What? Hold on. I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
The field agent squad needs to speak to me. This won't take long. I will leave this to you. Remember what I said, Marcus.
Yes, madam. Leaving this to me. To me. To me. Breathe, Marcus. There's nothing to be nervous about. You can't be an assistant forever. There will come a day when you're all on your own. Just like at the Secession building, I only have to watch her. If I end up talking to Miss Kakanya, I'll just pretend to be an ordinary employee of the Foundation. Easy. You used to do well on your own when you were reading in the lighthouse and the forest. Dr. Shorts. 3 times he has been involved in duels, and 3 times he has won. Impressive. This time he's still going for the pistol. But Miss Kakanya does not have an assistant, and she has only one witness in this duel. This is not right. Why did she agree to this? She's being reckless. Even an arcanist should have at least one assistant in a duel. Dr. Shorts' assistant brought them a pair of pistols. FN Model 1910. Is that a right weapon for a duel? It's too crowded here. I can't see. No, the pistol given to Miss Kakanya. Something's wrong with it. The bullets. Her life is in danger if the duel begins. But Madam Hoffman warned me about the consequences of intervention. What if I just go and talk to her as an employee of the Foundation branch, like I did at the Secession building? So far, Heinrich has been difficult to communicate with, while Mr. Call doesn't want us to get in touch with Miss Izol. Miss Kakanya is the only person who is both a friend of Theophil and associated with the Circle, but I have to be careful with this name. If she is indeed one of the Manus Vindicti, I will be jeopardizing this mission by going near her. But wait, she doesn't know that I'm from the headquarters, so she probably will talk to me. But how do I know she doesn't know my identity? What if Mr. Call is not to be trusted? And what if Mr. Call and she are in this together? Their names both start with a K.
The fuck?
What am I thinking?
Exactly.
Stop. I'm not on the Flannan Isles anymore. I can't waste my day on endless thoughts. Remember what Madam Hoffman said. Think of the immediate mission. I have to prevent Kakanya from getting killed in the duel. She has the clues about Theophil that I need. Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions. I have assessed the risks, madam. I will not stand by and watch this happen, even if I don't know the consequences.
I need to make this clear to you. Not only have you hindered Miss Dietersdorf from getting the treatment she needs, but you have repeatedly defamed me.
I can only admit that you're right if you have to call a different academic perspective slander.
A different academic perspective? Do you really think Freud and his petty tricks are academic? One could hardly find a worse insult to science than this.
Is that so? Do you really mean that? Rumor has it that you taught the military the method of hypnosis for a price. Do you wish to clear things up here? Your silence is a resounding yes. Tell me, why did you please the ministers with these petty tricks, but not with your most advanced electrotherapy you've been touting? Do you harbor negative feelings towards Mr. Freud because of his open rejection of hypnosis?
What does any of this have to do with you?
Oh, many things, Mr. Schwartz. Your behavior has greatly undermined the interests of arcanists, who are your own people. Not to mention that hypnosis is a violation of a patient's free will. And I have reason to believe that this duel is entirely personal. I must make it clear that your wife's appointment with me has nothing to do with the rumors of your lackluster performance in the bedroom. I'm not the real enemy, Mr. Schwartz. The gossip mongers and tabloid writers are.
You...
Are both duelists ready?
Perfectly ready.
I'm ready to...
No! She's not!
Huh?
Miss Kakanya needs another minute. The crowd. Shoot me. I want to go home. Why, oh, why did you apply for this mission, Marcus? I am Miss Kanya's assistant. I am here to...
Sorry to interrupt, miss. But the last time I checked, I couldn't possibly afford a St. Pavlov Foundation member to be my aide.
Ah, darn it. I forgot about my badge.
So, the Foundation is trying to intervene. Don't worry, Miss Foundation staff. Look around. We're doing it the human way. No arcane skills involved. The head of the Foundation branch should not be your role model. Mind you, you're giving up a part of your integrity for taking his clones. A terrible deal indeed. Besides, they're using human guns. We don't need the Foundation's license to use these. I'm not doing anything against the Foundation's rules, am I? If it's urgent, can we wait until after the duel? Please stand back. The bullets can't tell the difference between friend and enemy.
Please don't use that gun. The bullets in it are dangerous.
What?
The bullets are wrong. The gun will burst if you pull the trigger. Sir, I demand that the gun be checked.
The size of these bullets. I need an explanation, Mr. Schwartz. I thought you had at least the integrity of a gentleman. The bullets in my gun are wrong. If I pull the trigger, as Miss Foundation here said, the barrel will burst.
A bursted barrel? I remember now. That Anton boy lost the duel to Schwartz for the same reason. Did Schwartz do something to his gun too? And was the guard in on it too? Huh?
This is defamation. I have never...
Please! Who is dueling here? Ah, the guards are here.
Don't step on my dress! Not good. Madam Hoffman has not come back yet. Madam Hoffman! Hey, miss! The Helpful Miss Foundation employee! Miss Kakanya? Don't stand there! Come here!
Okay, this is a quiet float. We're going to jump, Miss Foundation. 3, 2, 1, here we go!
This trial is mine.
Move! Seal off that exit! Don't let them get away!
Got to sneak away. Don't worry, Miss Foundation. I won't leave you behind. I'll help you as you helped me.
Huh? That's not... Kanya, this way!
That boy, he looks familiar.
Ilich, I thought you were out selling bears on the street.
Are they just reusing? Are they just reusing designs or because that boy looks familiar.
Is that the magic mustache? You clever boy. Quick, name your price.
You sure you can afford that, Kanya?
Triple the price. Just about what I can accept. You know my limits, old friend. Put it on, Miss Foundation. Don't take it off. You'll be exposed. It smells, but bear with it. Now keep quiet and follow me. I'll get you to safety. Lead us if you want your pay, Ilich.
Got it. Follow me!
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Seeing stars. Nice pack.
Off thou go.
Come on, this is the one pack. Like a lighter.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Cheer and witness my victory.
There you go.
That's right. Nice tactic.
Handy.
Anyone feeling cold? That hurts, huh?
A tooth for a tooth.
Plan
An eye for an eye.
3, 2, 1, down.
The law is above all else.
Nice pack. Come on, this is the one pack. Ah! Cheer and witness my victory.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
A fair game.
That is. Be right back. Gotham Thrones. I can't tell.
People call me Joe or Joe Nyanzi.
I kind of was, haven't really heard to play that level 0, so I'm gonna switch it off. I'm not sure why that started up again. I guess it's a hotkey, right? When I was trying to update my channel. Okay. Oh, so this is Home Sweetie. Oh wait, hold on. There's. Oh, hold on. I just realized there's levels. Okay. Okay, so triple meat is what I'm looking for. Jughead, they can't hide their protagonist. They cheat even when standing around the runners and no one else is. Okay! Two A's.
Heading out? Yay! Let me handle it!
The word lose doesn't exist in my dictionary. There's only haven't won yet!
Double A's again.
Ready for duty. Anytime.
Anton, head of Bellabog Industries construction team, at your service.
I'm at your ready for combat. Standing by.
my sights!
Here to serve you.
Oh, wait! Don't move!
At your service.
Starlight Knights, assemble! I'll try to make the cuts clean.
A deep clean.
Maximum firepower!
Thank you for your trust. I'll fight your throat out. Cleanup's not finished.
Target signal lost. Redirecting. Target signal locked again.
Evade now.
Detected large fan blades spinning at high speed. Inference. Risk of severe injury. Solution. Slow down.
What are you waiting for, to catch a bullet? Don't move! It's my turn! I got you. In my sights. I tried to make the cuts clean.
Don't look straight at the moon. Clear out.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
The cargo wheel is malfunctioning. Please go to the area below and get past the mechanisms.
Apologies!
for to catch a bullet?
Let me clean this up! Chop!
Starlight Knights, assemble!
With this power,
My bullets never lose sight of their target!
As we thought!
I got you! Don't move! Hey! It's my turn!
Are you sure I should go? Stay away!
Stand still!
stay calm now.
Let me clean this up!
Maximum firepower! Together, it's showtime! Now, keep it up!
I gotta go tell something real quick.
turn! Leave it to Billy!
Understood.
Move over! Time for the real show! Try this! Stand still! In my sight! You ready?
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
I'll try to make the cuts clean.
Good evening, Proxy. You're 35 seconds late. You can save those 17.5 one-handed push-ups for now. There's been some changes to our mission.
Changes?
Mr. Mole has a condition. He wants me to carry out this mission alone, instead of with his and his rebel support. Since we've got the famous Faith in, one person should be enough to handle it, is what he said.
Hang on. That's fine if everything goes smoothly. But what if it doesn't?
Affirmative. If we get caught, people will think Soldier 11 is a traitor. Master, we should suggest the client reevaluate the risk.
Is that so? I suggest you reevaluate the risk.
I said yes. After considering it, with how cautious the rebels are being, saying no at this point would undoubtedly alarm them. There is no greater sin than betrayal. I'm willing to risk my life to find the traitor and bring them to justice.
Then, you'll have to get your hands dirty.
Right. I'm ready to go. Awaiting further instructions.
According to Soldier 11, the information on this weapon test is highly classified within the military. How did Mr. Mole get access to it at his rank? After all, he is not the owner of the strongest AI in New Eridu.
This is the Autonomous Support Unit Lightfoot Rover. What a pain. We'll need to take down the main body, or else it'll continuously send drones after us.
I've got plenty of
Tire fix!
time to clean the filth.
This is the gate's emergency switch. Just press here. Broken. Initiating backup plan. Come on. Stay focused. Forget the ethereals. This is it. Come over here. All right, we're here. The info the spy asked us to steal is right here.
Am I the only one who can't see anything?
Exactly. That's the effect I'm after. The rebels want info on our armaments. Specifically, data on one of the Defense Force's secret experimental weapons. The weapon itself was abandoned in this hollow after being damaged in an accident. Everything about it is top secret. If anyone outside the Defense Force, like you, were to ever see what it looked like, even just the damaged body, I'd have to arrange constant surveillance on you to ensure nothing related to it ever leaked.
I'll just close my eyes. I wasn't looking anyway.
It is exactly because you are my support that I need to make sure you don't see it. Ignorance will protect you. I'll finish this next part alone. Wait for me here. Oh, and search for an escape route. Not the way we came, but a different path.
So cautious. Seems whatever Mr. Mole wants is something really important. And why does Soldier 11 want us to search for other escape routes? Wouldn't it be faster to just leave the way we came?
Searching for an alternative path. Due to a large amount of corrupted intelligent machinery, the percentage of invalid data is abnormally high. I will require more time for an accurate calculation.
Calculate in the background, Fairy. The client is back.
Get down, and cover your ears.
Roger.
3, 2, 1. Obedient soldiers live longer. You've got some quick reflexes. Well done. I extracted the data we needed from the damaged experimental weapon. Provided the remains weren't entirely corrupted, such an action would activate its confidentiality procedure and start a self-destruct sequence. And that's exactly what happened. It was a loyal soldier, worthy of the Defense Force.
That loyal soldier's last words were a bit too loud. They're bound to attract the enemy.
It's not just the enemy I'm concerned about. My unit is wrapping up testing on a weapons experiment nearby. If the sound of the explosion leads unwitting teammates to follow the same path, recognize me, and thus question my loyalty. Perhaps you can't relate, but in the military, loyalty is everything. That's why I wanted you to search for other escape routes. I don't want to be seen by anyone else right now. So, did you find another path?
Negative. 38.65% remaining until an accurate calculation. But I can guide you as far as the area I've finished calculating.
We've got a direction.
Excellent. Let's move. The way back is no longer safe. Help us find another exit if you would, Proxy. If memory serves, let's try this way.
Warning. High energy ethereal signal detected. Master, is running necessary when ambushing someone from behind? This will lead to revealing our location just like...
I'll fight your throat out.
Leave the last one to me! Quit moving!
Face it head on? You're a fighter. The enemies are endless. Keep moving.
Warning. High... Master, is running necessary? This will lead to reveal...
Don't move! Bang!
At your service.
Watch out, please!
Feel the ultimate starlight!
Full spin!
Proxy, leave them.
Warning. Hi. Impressive. You maintained eye contact. You can surely beat your second assistant in your next staring con.
Biding our time also sounds like a good option.
Please note, an active military communication beacon was detected at this location, presumably a Defense Force remnant. I can use its communication network data to enhance the efficiency of my calculations, and thusly more quickly locate an escape route. Suggestion: reach this location by any means necessary.
Isn't this a Defense Force communications beacon?
That's right. We can use it.
What do you need? Use the Defense Force's communication beacon to assist in searching for an escape route from the Hollow. Very well, if it actually works.
That was surprisingly easy.
Communication data is highly sensitive. The Defense Force constantly cleans and updates it. The data in this beacon is probably outdated. If the real Phaethon were here, they might be able to find some traces of confidential info on it. Luckily, you're just an imposter, so I don't have to worry about leaked secrets. I'm actually quite surprised it can be used to find an escape route.
I have mixed emotions. Was that a compliment or an insult?
Challenge accepted. I will even obtain the Defense Force Commander-in-Chief's lock screen password.
When did you become so competitive? Don't make things complicated. Just calculate an escape route.
Comparing network data to filter out redundant information. New Hollow escape route located. Filtering out redundant information. New Hollow exit located. Warning. Hi. Impressive. You can
If this is just a fake,
Warning. High. Impressive. You can sure.
This bang boo, is that how you use it?
Our target ahead is the Autonomous Support Unit Heavy Striker. Its ether shield can withstand most light attacks. Attack from behind.
In position. I'll fight your throat out.
Feel the ultimate starlight!
Please stand still!
My identity remains a secret. It's all thanks to you, Burgundy Silhouette.
The bizarre code names keep coming. I'll add it to our business card.
How does it feel to get your hands dirty?
People wear gloves when their hands might get dirty. I'm just a glove for the Defense Force. Stains on a glove are no big deal.
I don't want to pry, but you must have your own thoughts too, right?
Betrayal is disgusting. But in the current circumstances, bearing this disgust is, in itself, a kind of true loyalty. Even if covered in this filth, I'd never mistake myself for a true traitor. If that's what you're asking. The operation is tonight. The spy has arranged a meeting between me and the rebel leader. I just need you to get me to the designated location.
So the defense force is ready to close the net?
That doesn't concern civilians. The defense force has dispatched their elite. The rebels cannot be allowed to escape. We mustn't delay. Let's move out. And well done.
For what?
You weren't late.
Did you just smile?
Does that surprise you? Lots of things make me smile. Combat merits, promotions, the blood of traitors, extra spicy noodles, and comrades I can work with for a long time. I look forward to working with you again, Crimson Twilight. But do not betray my trust, or your punishment will be by my own hand. The rendezvous with the traitor is just ahead.
Warning, unknown threat detected.
Something's off, Proxy. Stay alert. Mr. Mole, Phaethon has guided me to the meeting place, but your leader isn't here. And there are soldiers everywhere. What's going on?
Does my laughter sound full of rage, Sergeant? Because I can hardly contain my anger! You dare take advantage of my admiration for Phaethon with this imposter!
Calm down, Mr. Mole. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't treat me like a fool! I know you don't intend to defect! Does the name Crimson Twilight sound familiar to you?
Doesn't ring a bell.
You see, that crafty broker Shepard's intelligence network has long since been compromised. I'm not interested in personal grudges between intelligence brokers, of course. All you need to know is, this is the end for you!
We don't wage wars unprepared. I don't expect bugs scavenging in the dirt to understand matters of military integrity.
What are you talking about?
You're not the only ones who planned ahead. Our elite soldiers are on their way right now. Surrender your weapons while you can. Otherwise, you'll become nothing but martyrs. Trigger, current position status. What? It's not going through.
Don't bother, Sergeant and Imposter! I'm sure you're familiar with signal jamming, right? This equipment belongs to the Defense Force, after all. That's right. It's the transmission device you tried bugging me with last time. You modified it to record any messages it sent, but you never expected it to have already been modded by me! Now, across the entire Hollow, only our troops can communicate. Your dear comrades in the Defense Force are like headless flies right now! But they won't be waiting long. We'll send them to their deaths right after dealing with you!
You're fooling yourselves, traitors! Leave these fools to me. I'll hold them off to buy you some time. Now, Fake Faithin, please go help my lost allies. Run! I'll hold them off!
Calculating emergency evacuation route.
You can't get away! Catch that bang boo!
We're no pushovers either.
Calculating emergency evacuation route. I've detected the enemy signal has disappeared. Given the client's difficult situation, I suggest you get in touch with the Defense Force as soon as possible. You needn't worry. Your all-powerful assistant has located a nearby Defense Force contact station. Get yourself there, and we can find a way out.
This ejector should be useful.
Extracting carrot data. Decompiling encrypted files. Soldier 11's private number found, creating a backup.
No. Even if the contact station could try all the secret channels at once, there's too much static on the network to receive a signal.
Suggestion: abandon the existing Defense Force communication protocols and re-establish a new communication network. I can try to retrieve the Defense Force communications data left over from the previous 2 commissions and establish a temporary link.
I thought that clear cache button on your screen was just for show, but now it's a real lifesaver.
Just please be quick about it.
Military Communications Network Basic Edition uploaded. Things are tense right now. You can all thank me later.
It worked! We've got a signal from outside!
I see you.
You are?
Don't worry. I work with Soldier 11. Thanks to you, communications have been restored. I am aware of your cooperation with Soldier 11. We will reorganize our offensive on our own. Please hurry back to support Soldier 11.
Going back the way we came is the fastest way to get to Soldier 11. But the road is packed with rebels, and we're alone.
Don't worry. I'll do my best to cover you.
You're going to join us. Are you coming now?
That's not needed. As I said, I see you, and that's enough. Sniper trigger, in position. Please, feel free to move out. We're counting on you to save Soldier 11. I'll cover your return from here. your advance.
Looks like Soldier 11 bought here. This is worrying. We should hurry.
You cannot pass!
Ugh, the road is closed.
We have to press both devices at once. Give me a hand.
They broke through the lock so quickly?
Target locked.
Ah! Reinforcements! Hold them off!
You won't get your way. Leave this area to me. Go and help her.
So, whoever this mission is, they're using a sniper rifle. I thought it was Amber.
Amateurs.
Oh, try my best! What?
Team F, engaging with the target. Team G, on the way!
We've been overpowered. Requesting backup.
You're strong for just one person, but it's useless. Coming from the Defense Force, you should understand. Individual strength is futile when faced with professional military teamwork. Surrender, Defense Force rat!
You guys proved pretty tough, but it's useless.
What a fool. Do it! What was that? What's going on? What's happening? Hey!
Coming from the Defense Force, you should understand. Your little tricks are futile when faced with professional military teamwork.
But whoever fixed the network for them! That fake Phaethon!
Oh, right. You don't get it. Because you're nothing but a despicable traitor.
Damn it! Fall back!
Now's our chance. Let's pursue. They're over there. Traitors, 12 o'clock.
The imposter is catching up! Why is this so difficult? I can't believe there's anyone in the world as incredible as Faith, and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Huh, a compliment.
All right, brothers, you're up. Remember, for true justice, charge! Whoa! Now, to preserve our energy, the main force will flee first.
Yes, sir. Don't worry. We'll take care of it. Don't let them through!
The rest of you, there's no escape. Your weapons or your life. You should be well aware that prisoners of war are taken good care of. Just give me the whereabouts of Mr. Mole, and I'll make sure you get the treatment you deserve.
If that's what she says, Warrant Officer, they're real tough. We don't stand much chance with so little firepower.
Warrant Officer is my old title. Under our banner of justice, we are all equal as comrades in arms. We shall not cease in exposing war crimes. We shall not cease our march. True justice is on our side. Charge!
Really? We're really gonna charge?
That's all we can do. Taking up arms gives us a chance, but casting them aside leads only to a dead end.
How do you mean?
Let me be straight with you. That first girl, the one called Soldier 11, I've heard of her before. I don't know when it started, but she really hates traitors. Rumors say, if she comes across anyone who betrays the Defense Force, well, they never leave the interrogation room alive.
You mean she offed them? That can't be true, right?
Her people make the paperwork airtight, of course. In any case... I don't want her catching me. Those hands, they've long been stained by the blood of her victims.
They aren't having any reaction.
I see. Seems like the only way to get them to listen is by force.
You wanna blame someone? Blame your own bad luck. Activate Heavy Striker!
It's my turn! Bang!
Here to serve you.
Your end is here!
In position. With this power... Up! I confess everything! I didn't want to defect. The warrant officer made me do it!
Soldier 11. I've heard of you before. You'll show rebels like us no mercy. It's true, my men are clueless. I've always been the one to contact Mr. Mole. Do what you want with me. But them, please, send them to a military tribunal so they can at least get a fair trial.
I think there's a misunderstanding. I'm a soldier, not a brute. Everyone, including you, is going to get court-martialed.
You aren't going to hit me?
I don't know what you've heard. As I recall, you've just confessed to being closely associated with Mr. Mole. Tell me where he went, and you all will have plenty of room to negotiate your sentences. The prisoners were stubborn, but they finally gave up the mole's escape route.
Sorry, I got distracted. I'm a little concerned with what he said just now.
You mean about me disposing of rebels? Soldiers follow their superiors' orders. That includes orders not known to the public. In fact, the only thing shared publicly is the summer menu for the canteen. I did what I must as a soldier. My loyal service doesn't require me to be a perfect and flawless individual. Do we have to keep discussing this? All that's left to do now is to chase down the mole. Lead the way, Proxy.
Get ready! The showdown is near! Traitors are mine to punish!
I don't see a problem with the last one, at least.
Silence! My hasty retreat was just a ploy to lead you into a dead end! No, it wasn't even a retreat. It was a tactical feint! Now, let's welcome the pride of my army, Autonomous Tactical Unit, Typhoon Challenger! Use your fierce weaponry, solid armor, and sheer power to destroy our enemy!
At your service. Let's clear him out!
Please stand still!
Time to end this! With this power, up! Feel the ultimate starlight!
Wait! Don't move! Stay away!
How is this possible? I can't believe they've pursued us so far and caused such heavy losses! And with so few people! Even the real Faithen couldn't manage this!
I'm just good. What can I say?
Wise, did you notice? Soldier 11 and her team left. Probably to take in the prisoners. So, here right now, it's just us.
Who's talking?
scheme almost worked out. But you were wrong about two things. First, you underestimated the soldier. Second, the truth is, we are the real Phaethon. The hollow is rapidly shrinking. Our work here is done. We should really get out of here, Wise.
Wait a minute! Help me! Lord Phaethon, let me be your dog!
Everything has gone quiet. I suppose that's the conclusion then.
Sorry, we went ahead earlier. Some of the prisoners can't stay in the hollow for long.
What about your teammates?
I sent them back first. If we get the chance, Crimson Twilight, I hope to formally introduce all of you. I was impressed with your acting and your quick response, not to mention your skill as a proxy.
The truth is, I'm the real Phaethon, believe it or not.
This show's over. You acted the part well. I'm sure you'll be just as famous as Phaethon one day. Well, I should be heading back. Perhaps I'll stop for some noodles along the way. I heard there's a super spicy noodle place nearby that's worth checking out. If that's so, then you should see me around here more often, Crimson Chili.
Please, call me Phaethon.
Fake it till you make it, right? I think I get it. Goodbye, Phaethon. I hope we can both have some good noodles tonight.
I heard those are NPCs are like usually the ones that are consistently out at night.
Nata!
Valve status and the lock is sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve. Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve. Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Quit moving!
Here to assist.
Erang, in my sights!
At your service.
Feel the ultimate starlight!
Wait, don't move!
Freeze.
The word lose doesn't exist in my dictionary. There's only haven't won yet! I, Anton, proudly hold the title of second best driller in the company!
Okay, this is Ben's cylinder of W engine. Demons are speaking to me.
It's good to see you again.
You too, managers.
You two seem to be in a good mood. I guess the seminar preparation went well?
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
Juyuan, I heard you'll be up on stage with the inspector answering questions from citizens. Don't worry, I'll bombard you with tons of questions so you won't feel left out.
Come on. Go easy on me.
You don't know, do you? Juyuan gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the Hollow. Please take a look at this.
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days. Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
Is something wrong?
Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report. I need to talk to Juyuan for a moment, if you'll excuse us. You can go on in.
That officer mentioned Maroon. That's the guy who was causing trouble with the EMP emitter, right? Is something going wrong with the case? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to eavesdrop on their conversation.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is off about them?
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon. But wait, what about it? You think these two cases are connected?
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics. Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies. But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence. We need to report this, right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the hollow is top secret. But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather head into the hollow myself.
That's a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue. We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate. I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Huh?
You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing. I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then. I want to be someone who protects people.
So, you're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
Things are getting really interesting.
Judging by our predictions, they probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems. If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the hollow. They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right. I've picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
Juyuan and Qingyi are heading out to find the evidence carrier first.
Fairy, can you find a shortcut to the carrier?
Affirmative. Planning the route now.
Let's leave the route to Fairy-wise. We just need to get Juyuan and Qingyi there without being found out.
The evidence carrier signal is coming from over there.
Ugh, the mobile device here seems unusable.
Let me try adjusting the direction. Ugh, it's too heavy.
Wise, something is blocking their way.
Master, the firing direction of the ejector nearby can be adjusted.
All right, let's help them find a shortcut to save time. These switches can be used repeatedly. Think carefully about the direction.
Huh? Did the device just move by itself?
The device works now.
Let's move. Something doesn't feel right.
Let's follow them.
Master, high ether activity has been detected along the path to the evidence carrier's location.
It's my turn!
The evidence carrier is nearby.
Qingyi, we should head over there now. Yes, finally! The carrier! Let's check on its condition.
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being tampered with. Let's check inside.
I'm doing this to protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report. And probably a pay cut, too. Well, let's forget all that for now. Qingyi, help me unlock it. Huh? The evidence crate is still here. And the seal is untouched.
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees, and the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence. They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets. Juyuan, watch out!
They got in cover.
They aren't gonna go down easy. We've been here for hours. You couldn't keep your cool for a little longer?
Hey, relax. Our intel says it's just the two of them. They might have survived our ambush, but we can take them. Hurry up and deal with them. Officers go missing in the hollows every day.
Hold on. Do you know the consequences of assaulting officers?
Save your breath. We're dealing with a group of desperados. They never planned on leaving us alive.
Yeah, just sir.
Justice will be served.
I got you.
Move it.
Oh, try my best. These guys are tougher than I expected. And it sounds like they knew we were coming and set up an ambush near the carrier.
What the heck is How could they have known we were going after the evidence?
Hey, have you gotten rid of those two officers? There they are.
They're coming after us. Run!
Warning. Multiple hostiles approaching the officer's location at high speed. The officers should change direction immediately to avoid direct confrontation with multiple armed individuals.
You hear that? Multiple enemies. They're about to be in trouble.
Fairy, is there a way to divert the enemy's attention?
Master, I regret to inform you there are no electronic devices or controllable machines in the area.
It's too late, Wise. Look at the map. Jiyuan and Jingyi are trapped. It's a dead end.
Watch out, Jingyi! There's an ambush here, too!
Get them!
Coming through.
They're closing in on us!
Be careful. We've been surrounded. Stay calm.
They sure have some firepower. How many members did they deploy to deal with us?
Good. Yep.
Stop right there!
Won't be easy to get them off our tail. Let's face them head on. We'll run out of ammo if this continues.
One fell swoop.
Your end is here! In my sight!
This isn't good. Jiyuan and Jingyi are stuck in the building and surrounded by enemies.
Let's keep our cool. They might be stuck, but the enemy can't breach the building easily either. Let's see if there's anything nearby we can use to help.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carrot data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
Fairy may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Jiyuan and Jingyi where to go?
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, Second Assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom, won't we expose ourselves?
Yeah, If it doesn't expose our exact identity, I think it's worth the risk if it saves lives.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the 2 officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the 2 officers who are trapped?
Aren't those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The risk of failure will rapidly mount.
So you're saying, to keep them safe, Wise has to personally guide them as a proxy?
Affirmative. However, appearing in front of public security may bring major risks.
Ugh, what a pain. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
Do you remember what Qingyi said? Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi are good people. Despite the risks, I'll regret it forever if I choose to do nothing.
Wise.
And on the bright side, if we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Affirmative. Master's assumption is reasonable.
Well then, let's go save them.
This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them, we're stuck here. If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
What? What are you talking about?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the Hollow. You wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me. Besides, I'm not human. I'll be fine even if my body gets destroyed. But you don't have that luxury.
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me. Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine. If one of us has to make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
Now's not the time to argue.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue.
Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both?
Who are you? Why should we trust you?
I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy. Not exactly someone who should normally be talking to you. But, while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. I can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
All right. So, what's the plan?
I'll create an opportunity for you. Now, follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
Leave it to me. Now, go!
They're getting away!
What now?
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
The fissure?
What? A spatial fissure! After them! There they are!
They're chasing us!
There's another fissure straight ahead.
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
I have a plan. It might be risky, but I'm sure you can do it.
Huh? Hurry up!
saved.
Well, Hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
Sure. We can finally talk now.
You're a Bangbu from Belobog. Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bangbu would be as capable as you, let alone hack into our intercom. So, who are you exactly?
Changyi, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Phaethon.
That's me. I'm Phaethon.
So you were already watching us when we received the report from Belobog.
Yeah. I was helping Belobog Industries retrieve something lost. But I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow. As you've already guessed, I think there's something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what I've been chasing.
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Exactly. And it's still not too late to get the evidence back.
According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
So you're suggesting...
I'm willing to be said assistant. Let's work together and get that evidence back.
Deal. Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your assistance, Phaethon. But as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
Don't worry, leave that to me. Since we lack manpower, we'll use the hollow against them. That's my specialty.
We've arrived at the evidence carrier area. Loading environment data. Master, I have found a discarded toolbox up ahead. It could contain relevant clues to the case. Your attention is needed.
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use. Connect the dots in the mind space and solve the case. Use this to access my mind space and share information.
The display device has been used to show the mind space.
Collected clues will be stored in the memory zone. Once the adjacent clues are found, the question will become apparent. We don't have enough clues right now. Let's go back and look for more.
Master, there are footprints on the floor here that have been deliberately concealed. The clue has been stored in the mind space. Master, I have detected varying degrees of defects and damages to the electronic devices in this area. The clue has been stored in the mind space. Master, there is a small forklift parked. Decoding in progress. Please wait. Decoding completed. Now playing the previously saved recording.
Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You brought a forklift? The wind can blow through on all sides!
What's it matter as long as it moves? Who cares if it's a little windy?
Whatever. Just get this thing moving already. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Let me check Big Head's carrot data.
There's a new question in Mindspace. A question has arisen from the 2 collected clues. Master, do you want to solve it?
Indeed. Judging from the marks left behind, the forklift was likely the culprit's means of transportation to the scene.
After all the questions are answered, the truth will reveal itself.
Affirmative. It is highly likely that the culprit's left on foot. Master, I have found a collapsed bamboo up ahead. There's a new question in Mindspace.
Right. Considering all the clues, this conclusion makes sense.
The key question has emerged.
The culprit's bamboo is broken, so You're right. Not only are the culprits carrying the evidence, but they also don't have a carrot. Hiding nearby while they wait for their accomplices would be the wisest choice.
Master, all the clues have been gathered. The case replay is now available.
We're here. Hurry up. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Stay close to me, Big Head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. The evidence carrier's here. Stop right here. No! Big Head was affected by the EMP!
Master, you might come across important scenes during the case replay that might help our investigation. Please pay close attention.
A hidden path. Let's take note of it when we get back to reality.
Even the forklift isn't working now! The EMP is that powerful? The bamboo's done for, and the forklift is kaput! Now what? Don't panic. Let's grab the evidence first. We'll just have someone pick us up later. We've got what we needed. Let's go this way.
Master, the culprits are whispering to each other in front of the door.
Look, we can set a password for this door and lock it. Then we don't have to worry about anyone following us. That's brilliant. Let's use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
That's a dumb password. Let me set it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Master, you can return to the real world to investigate now.
We figured out the exit used by the culprits. Let's go check it out.
Master, I found a hidden exit here.
Look! There's a spatial fissure over there! But how are we supposed to get through this area?
Master, I found a surveillance camera corrupted by the Hollow. Some of the data inside is still intact.
Whoa! I got teleported back just like that! I know the way through here. Follow me.
The culprit's route has been recorded. Once you return to reality, I'll guide you in real time. I've highlighted the culprit's route for you.
You're a godsend, Fairy. Now let's follow that route.
There's a group of abandoned buildings ahead.
Master, I found a surveillance camera corrupted by the Hollow. Some of the data inside is still intact.
Hey, what did you say? The PubSec officers are gone? Understood. Let's hide somewhere. There's a crack in this wall. We can get through here. Let's wait here for the others to pick us up.
Many walls here have cracks in them. Just find a suitable spot to get through.
The replay is over.
Who's there?
Public security, put your hands up!
Leave it to Billy. Bang! Stay focused.
That's incredible!
Oh, rats. It's PubSec. Why are they here?
This is called striking when the enemy is unprepared.
Take them down and retrieve the evidence.
Full spin!
E-Ray!
Here to serve you.
One fell.
Alright!
They're carrying an etheric matter container. Do you think this is really the stolen evidence?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence back.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the hollow and we're safe.
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
The exit is just up ahead.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I suppose we'll go our separate ways here.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
Qingyi, we're officers. Should you really be saying that? Anyway, thanks for your help, Phaethon.
I should thank you, too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
Now that Phaethon's gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence out of here.
Alright, let's go. Wait a minute. Phaethon thanked us for uncovering the threat and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Suspicious? Right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethon would have realized the evidence had been switched and upon seeing us assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Phaethon knew what happened outside the hollow too.
How unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended the seminar today.
Ah, there you are. Are you free today? Want to come with me to the public security precinct at Lumina Square?
Huh? Public security again?
Actually, I heard Juyuan and Xingyi will be heading back to their own branch today. It's probably best not to run into them again inside the hollows. But outside the hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
You're intending to convince them to register for a membership card, aren't you?
It's no fun when you know me so well. I was thinking, how about we give them a gift, too? Like a collector's edition of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
That's the one where the protagonist goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right? That was a good movie.
They're gonna be leaving soon. Let's get going.
we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
Phew, we made it just in time. Hey there, managers. What brings you here?
We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together, right?
But, Zhu Yuan, weren't you supposed to be interviewed on stage for the seminar? Why did that officer with glasses go up instead? Belle was really looking forward to asking you questions, but you weren't there.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
Oh yeah, we got you a gift. It's a movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens. However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Of course. We'd be delighted to have you as a customer.
They're getting ready to leave, so how about we check out the neighborhood and finally grab that meal we've been meaning to have?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
Is that supposed to be a poem? Excuse me, someone's calling me. Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Well, this is a rarity.
Hello. I'm looking over our graduation album.
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these photos.
So these two know
By
each
the
other.
way, do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
Oh, all right. Yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies. It's just... this message really means a lot to me. How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop? Many people say they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons. Just like your pursuit of true justice. A real melon will always be a real melon. That can never be imitated.
Are those words of encouragement? Well, thanks. Wait, how does a member of HAND like you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Balabog Industries has been transferred to Section 6. My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city, but found no matches. He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity. But what do you think?
Since Maroon risked going into the Hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days.
Mm-hmm. See you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at HAND?
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Qingyi. Let's talk more on the way.
All right, let's go.
Done that in a certain meeting room in the down escort covered.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
Attorneys, always running so slowly. You're the ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting? Huh? Wait, it's you! Sarah! You've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact that your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place. Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
Huh. You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme. I hear recently Bellabog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the Hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen. Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Huh. Let's get real, then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you? Definitive proof.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
Right now, we don't know her name because her name's not Sarah, because apparently she said that quote-unquote Sarah never existed. And now I hit lower wall. Oh no. I was gonna say is that a Yu-Gi-Oh reference, but it's not. It's because I know the do. But this is a lot of just do. The fuck was that? Oh yeah, I freaking forgot.
I'm at your disposal. Time for some hard labor? Time for some hard labor?
As long as you keep your mind fresh, you'll always find something enjoyable waiting for you here. Soon. We get new stock in all the time.
I shall follow your orders.
Hey, don't look down on me! don't look down on me.
It's our turn, bro. It's our turn, bro.
I'm at your disposal.
Greetings. What can I get for you?
I'll be right back.
Stand still.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
I'll sweep up.
Don't look straight at the moon.
Apologies! Stronger enemies coming in!
You've done well.
I'll try to make the cuts clean!
Starlight never dies! Bang! Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Present! Stay away!
Here to assist.
Apologies!
Move over! Time for the real show!
I'm at your disposal. I'm at your disposal.
Yeah, I'm back. That's all.
This one won't be easy. Quit moving!
I'll try to make the cuts clean!
Move over! Time for the real show!
A deep clean. I'll bite your throat out. Cleanup's not finished.
My bullets never lose sight of their target!
Don't look straight at the moon.
Please allow me!
Together now!
An opportune time. Stay vigilant. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Let me clean this up!
I'm at your disposal. I shall follow your orders.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
I'm at your disposal.
I have 2 guns, so... Starlight Knights, let's go!
Move, please.
Don't move! Bang! Starlight never dies!
Can you resist? For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles. Cleanup's not finished.
Stand still!
Stay calm now.
I'll sweep up!
Maximum firepower!
Leave the rest to me.
I'm at your disposal.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Please step aside!
Clear out.
In my sights! Don't move! Bang!
Stay calm now.
I'll try to make the cuts clean.
Thank you for your trust. Ready to continue? For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Apologies!
Starlight never dies!
Don't look straight at the moon.
Careful! Quit moving! I've got plenty of bullets! Watch out! We aren't out of the woods yet!
Move it!
Try this!
Out of my way!
Stay calm now.
I'll sweep up.
Maximum firepower!
Let's attack together. I'll give it my best shot. I can keep going.
At your service.
What? Move it!
Bang!
I can help.
Smash him!
Here to assist.
Apologies.
Starlight never dies!
Can you resist?
Now or never!
Here's a chance.
At your service.
turn!
Still in danger?
At your service.
Out of my way!
Starlight Knights, assemble!
I'll take you.
Try this!
Don't look straight at the moon.
Maximum firepower! Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
I can keep going.
Leave the rest.
Smash him! Move it!
What are you waiting for, to catch a bullet?
A deep clean.
Please love me!
I shall follow your orders.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
I'm at your disposal.
You want to test my hammer?
It's our turn, bro. Come on, let's get to work.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. Come back again soon.
I shall follow your orders.
I have 2 guns, so...
Let's give it our all.
Commission start. Objective: clear Old Capitol Metro, Edge.
Villains beware! The Starlight... Let's find some...
This filth won't make me lose my mind.
Whoa, this one's the coolest!
Here to serve you. Incoming threat. Amateurs.
Let's clear him out!
Say no more.
Feel the ultimate starlight!
I'll help you keep hold of...
No, I saw it. I see it crash.
Continue the operation.
If you need, I'm here to help. I can help clean up.
You excel at finding treasure among trash.
Whew, that's a load off my chest.
I respect your choice.
Oh, that's the accident.
Watch out! Move it! Out of my way! Watch out!
Your service.
Over here! What? Out of my way!
I'll take to make the cuts clean.
Move over! Time for the real show!
I'll take you!
I've got plenty of bullets!
Stay calm now.
I'll take up.
Take this!
That's a pretty sweet deal. Whoa, this one's the coolest! Not good!
Yes, Master.
Your end is here!
Yeah, it's all my fault!
Ready to continue.
Leave the last one to me!
Time to end this.
I'm at your disposal.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy. Starlight, it's time to shine!
Oh, 3.
I'm at your disposal. I shall follow your orders.
I'm sorry. Don't look at me.
anything on us, just there you go. Wait, what did it do? Oh, they activated the dimensional shifter. I didn't know so. Okay, I used to run a belt deck in dueling, so this is mainly the reason why I'm pulling on this pack. I wouldn't mind. I would like to get also Typhon as well. I wouldn't mind getting the Centurion uh Centurion pack cards as well because I kind of do like that. Like it intrigued me if I say. Shadow Peacock. But yeah. Main targets all cards. I feel like what cancel got looked like something. What the? Why are there 3 what foxes? I was saying, I feel like what cancel looked like something else, but then got censored. Why is 3 of the same ones again? Oh, there's your bow card. No! I don't think I've seen this car before. Oh! Spirit of your bell. Oh! That's all I can get right now, unfortunately. I'll be right back. bro. sorry. Why did that never get filtered properly? Well, for right now, I cannot make the U-Bell deck, but that I want. But at least I got a template. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be it for me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna be rating Kohai VT, who is currently doing. They're supposed to be playing Xenoblade Zero, but seems like they're more kind of talking about with someone else. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. More likely, most like Xenoblade Zero, but not sure what else. But besides that, I hope you all enjoyed. And until next time, have a wonderful day, night, afternoon, whatever the time it is for you. Until then, Malcolm Cookie out. Bye bye.